Hello there, everybody! This is No Name 117 Spore, and once again, for what the fourth time out of 5 days, with the only day excluded being Christmas, I am back with Kerbal Space Program, and this time there's actually a couple people in chat with who can chat with me. So I'm gonna unmute and undeafen them right now, and I don't know, we could catch him mid-conversation, because I know Lavi is also streaming.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay, you're live
Hey.
now, on my end too, so,
Yeah. So no name's also here.
hi, I'm,
Um, hi. Which is funny because you just started your stream
yeah, what?
and we've also got Teflon Mike, who is currently away, but he'll be here.
Yeah, he'll be back. So, we're each doing our own Kerbal streams right now.
Yeah. Well, Tef isn't streaming, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Teflon.
Here, I'll link no names.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Arc Trooper saying you're quiet, so I'll turn you up a little bit.
Yeah, orbiting in
Okay, that was,
KSP is
that was very
hard
loud.
as hell. If you don't know what you're doing. But once you get the hang of it, it almost becomes second nature. So
Let me just adjust sound a little bit. That should be a little better.
great.
Oh, Astro Kiwi's here. Hello, Astro Kiwi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the No Namers, I think is the group.
Uh, this is gonna be funny doing this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Lavi.
Hi. I can't see your chat.
Yeah. We should
So
probably
what
link
are you doing?
Lavi's stream too.
Yeah. Here yeah.
Hold on.
So that's no names. And yeah. What are you doing, Jesse? How are you trying to get to orbit? If you want to send screenshots in here, go ahead. I don't think there is a
There's
bot that'll
Lavi's.
send me out,
No
but
Namers now. Yeah, that term got coined recently. What?
thank you for the follow, Master Kiwi. Yeah. Okay. So let's see.
Okay, I'm trying to decide what I want. So I could.
Can
I could take a probe around the moon, or relay satellites around the moon, or Mun, I should say.
here. So that part's easy enough. Jesse,
Uh,
what are you failing on? Like, what does
let's
your
do
failure
this.
look like? You have to orbit, but you can't orbit. What are you?
No gamers. I'm not going for a relay. We were doing too many relays. That's the one I will take. What did I want to say? Oh, right. Last time, you might see that the time has progressed a little bit, and that the science has gone up a lot. That's because I did I had a car, which I drove around for a bit, and gathered all the additional science from the Space Center, and got that contract complete.
I'm gonna mute and deafen Discord real quick so I can explain this more in depth.
You should probably do that. So, as she's doing that, it's probably just explain, yeah. That's why we have 840 science rather than like 700 something. Which is why I should probably go in here and pick something. The thing I want to get is actuators, but I can't get them yet. You should do a career mode. Yeah, this is like a heavily modded career mode, but it's fun. It's best with parts failures mods. I mean, we have so much stuff we can spend it, so I think space exploration is a good one. Heavy rocketry might be good. Or propulsion systems. Let's go propulsion systems. And fuel systems, probably. I'll take subsonic flight. Landing. And let's go electrics. Let's still leave... we can take one more. There you go. Yeah, that's Lavi from Twitter. Yeah, we're hanging out in the same Discord. Teflon Mike's also here with us, but he's muted right now.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I'm back. I was warming up another hot pocket.
Okay. So Lavi's muted to explain something, because I had to also explain something. And was talking over her, so, yeah. The other thing, I did get the test for the next Minmus probe done, so I should probably put that on a rocket and actually get the Starling 1E set up. Because I want to swap over to that. So the next things we have is Minmus Probe 1 needs to get into Minmus orbit. Minmus Probe 2 needs to be built. Oh yeah, this was some testing stuff I was doing. Oh, we made the E last stream. E? What's the E? Okay, so what was Minmus Sat? Oh yeah, Minmus Sat 2. Sorry. This is on a Starling 1D, but we're going to change this to a Starling 1E. And now, Starling 1E is going to look like this. Starling 1E is basically, I have stopped giving a shit about trying to fix space junk. Let me get that extra delta V. Oh yeah, the Starling. Yeah. I mean, we've had a lot of Starlings, so... I want to check something, though. So we got the gyroscope there. Oh yeah, we did also unlock a tech between each stream. Or, not between the two streams. I want to check, how massive is this compared to this? So we have the tiny radial wheel. You know what, that's tested, so... And the wheel itself is not, so... Oh, he bugged out and couldn't watch? Yeah. I mean, I'm using Starlings every stream, but... Oh, you're working on that script? Cool. Excellent, actually. That'll be a great video. I need local. Move that over there. And I'll put that on. And the solar panels. That's the updated design. Very explosion deal. Oh yeah, I was watching that conversation happen. That was interesting, calculating the explosive potential of a, exploding rocket, how much that should actually be. Okay, I think this should work, right? Yeah, all the staging set up. Hold on, that's 4,000 meters per second of sea level delta V. Yeah. Yeah, I like this rocket. And I'll modify the sat bus too. Watching feels like pulling teeth. Oh yeah, it is. And I also finally decided on what color pattern I want to have here. Oh, welcome back.
I was just explaining how to get into orbit and stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Didn't want
That's probably
to.
Good. Looks like Atlas. No, it doesn't.
So yeah, Tef. I think as far as doing that mission, the thing is, I do need to get the rover wheels themselves over to the lander. Now, what I could do, if I could launch...
Let me get the flag I need.
I could launch them on
Atlas
like an
totally
uncrewed lander.
Yeah, kinda.
And use that to, and then just drive over there to get the crew to actually do it. Which is a bit of a roundabout way of doing things, but I also want to get the science and stuff. Hey, 9-5.
Or on the other hand, you can Sagandis.
Sagandis what, 9-5?
These nuts!
Fuck you.
Okay, come on.
I
need to adjust the scale very
precisely.
Here,
I'm going to, I think I'm just gonna launch the rover wheels I need on a uncrewed lander, and then we're gonna drive out there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Seems like I just can't get that to where I need it to be. Step down.
Hef.
Yeah.
Pot Hocket.
Bro.
Roll indicators,
Mom,
nice.
Jimmy
Thank
didn't
you.
leave any pot Hockets for me.
Oh my god.
Paul, go make your
I know what
own.
I'm about to do.
Yeah, I finally decided to.
You're about to bomb African villages, Mr. Freeman.
Add some of that stuff.
I'm going to drive like 3 hours on the surface of the moon to get to a rover I need to repair.
Oh, that brings me another, shameless non-self promotion. I'm never gonna be streaming, by the way, but when I do, oh boy, I'm gonna finish that mission.
You know, driving whatever the hell that thing is.
Driving the what is it?
Oh,
Kerbin Antarctic cruiser
yeah, some
to
shit
the
like
North Pole.
that was a fun one.
I'm only like a couple hours away.
Yeah, I have to drive like 3 hours to get there. It's gonna be great.
Is it across the lake or like up hills and shit?
It's across the moon.
Nice.
A quarter of the entire
this-
planet.
I can budget you my wheel design if you want that.
I'm using a rover that I already have deployed. It
Alright.
can go 20 meters per second on the moon, which is impressive, all things considered.
I gotcha.
Let me find a lander that can do this.
Oh, where does this look best? I'm adding a stripe to my rocket.
I actually don't have an uncrewed cargo lander. Let me get one.
Bro.
I think that looks good.
No name. That's kind of looking like a long march.
You're a long march.
I guess it kind of is.
But y'all ain't ready for short march. That wasn't funny.
Kill the black line.
I hate the six-sided like probe core
If I
because it doesn't
don't?
look good with anything.
What if I did that?
It's fine.
There's also a thought where I could paint one of these darker. Too. Because I have two sets of colors here.
Okay, Jesse, in chat. You want the throttle completely up when you take off, although there's a number called thrust to weight ratio that it's basically what it sounds like.
Hold on. Why is it
Um,
not letting me select these?
And that basically just
we go.
tells you how much thrust you're producing compared to the weight of your
march versus
spacecraft.
short
If that's a
walk.
number like 3 or something, but you'll be able to see in the bottom right in the editor.
I
If
will
that's
do
like
that.
3, then you have too much engine. You can take some off safely. But if it's like 1,
What if I did?
then
If I did this?
Kerbal is a hard game. To be fully here, let me mute myself.
Oh yeah, Kerbal is. Oh, she can't hear me. Kerbal is a hard game, though. I would agree.
I can hear you. Yeah. Here, I'll just stay in here.
Yeah.
It takes a bit of time to get used to it. I'll be launching something in a second
Let's
if you
do
want to
this.
watch me do it.
Lab, you need to add the Coggers emote.
God, yeah, I do. I don't.
I might want to
Can you find
recolor
it?
the.
I do need to do it.
I would say Kerbal is yes a difficult game,
There
but
you go.
if you learn
Mm-hmm.
specific methods on how to do
Yeah,
specific
that looks
things,
good.
once you master each one of those, you
That
can do
looks
pretty much
good.
anything in it.
Yeah, it is definitely one of those games where once you master it, it's second nature.
Well, Jesse, you know the Kerbal answer to that, right? If you can't get to orbit. Come on, guys, you gotta help me
But
out.
don't go up, more boosters.
More boosters.
You gotta, more boosters.
If it falls apart, more struts. And if it don't work, try harder. Right?
Yeah,
If it don't work, sell your soul to the Kraken.
Ah,
or do
put
that. I mean, that works too.
Put that around the satellite too. That'll look good.
Labby,
You have these lines
the link
wondering
that I put
why,
in
yeah.
chat.
Well, we have lines now, so that's cool.
Well, the thing is, I need to just re-add Better Twitch TV because I haven't had it on my browser for forever,
Bruh.
and I'm too lazy to do that like during the stream.
Damn. Certified not coggers.
Uncogged.
Uncogged.
Okay, so that part's new. I assume all these are the ones are the tested ones. Yeah.
Oh, that's one of the dumber things I've said today.
Damn, bro, you just got uncogged.
Wait, you got to orbit on your first game and never played the game again. You know what?
Oh my god.
Two kinds of people.
This dude just watched one Scott Manley tutorial and say, you know what, I'm done.
I am God. None of you can stop me.
Well, you know what? I mean, getting to orbit on your first try is an accomplishment.
It's like, I've peaked. It won't get better than that.
So what I'm gonna do real quickly here is I'm gonna just turn this into
Just like
get a satellite bus set up. Standard satellite buses.
I hate myself.
Lavi, did you set your PWR to the moon or Midness?
No, this is Kerbin. Also,
you're gonna
holy
fly
shit.
this around on Kerbin?
No, I'm not. I just have
You
to
should
all of that.
you should set it to Minmus or the moon so you get
Oh, hey,
accurate
Sampa.
LTV reading.
I kind of like keeping it on this because then I have more knowledge about the acceleration, like, because TWR on Kerbin is, well, I can basically figure out from this that this accelerates at like 8 meters per second.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
easy to
Lavi.
work with in my head.
Right now, this little backup.
Lavi,
Uh-huh.
how does that photo make you feel?
What is this?
Okay, cool.
Goddamn
Long march.
Yankees.
Right now I'm just setting up a satellite bus. I'm gonna set up like 2 standard models of satellite
I
bus.
do like how the Long March rockets look, especially Long March 7.
Oh.
That is a good-looking rocket.
Fairly good looking. If only. Okay, I don't think 7 lands on people, but if only like 2 and 3 and 4 didn't.
Yeah, 2, 3, and 4 do.
Yeah,
But
that's not good.
Look,
7 and 8 fly from Wenchang.
Look
5
at
flies
that
from there too,
infrastructure.
but it has issues.
Look at that infrastructure they have to support the
Control.
rocket on its side, though. It has
Yeah.
to reach up in between the boosters to hit the boosters on the top.
It's like, that, There are words I could use to describe that may not be safe for this.
Like,
for this game.
how the hell do you even, like, get the rocket off of that contraption?
Should be a good amount of torque.
Wait a minute. So have
Well,
you
that's
guys
a-
watched the most recent
that's a
Strats
lot
and
of
Blitz
torque.
video on the spin
Wait,
launcher?
look at my TWR.
Let me see.
Is it 154?
That'll be good enough, though. That'll be good enough.
4.
God damn it! There's an ad.
Get fucked. I don't make a dime
Alright,
from
I
that.
need to name
Yep.
the satellite bus, and then I'll modify a long-range version of it. Okay. How about the...
But what I was gonna say, have you
Settle
guys
down.
watched the Strats and Blitz video?
No.
No.
What did
Oh.
he do?
He made a spin launcher on Minmus,
Oh my god.
and it's powerful enough to take a payload to Duna.
Nice.
Oh no.
Of
You
course
guys
he
in the
did.
same game. Yeah, we all have different mods. Well, I have... Yeah, we all have different mods, but Lavi has a lot less than I do.
I'm playing stock parts and like only utility mods, so
When I'm like... Here, this is Nova Punch. This is... What else do I have on here? I have probably Nova Punch,
Whoa.
Nez, just on the rocket itself. Not even like in total. Blue Dog probably somewhere. Considering
I
putting a
haven't
Black
heard of
Knight.
Nova Punch in a long time.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
Nova
still...
Punch is old shit.
Yeah, but you can still download it. It still works. There's solid rocket boosters from it. But I think the...
Anyway,
I think the
Making,
adapter and the engine... Yeah, the engine's Tentaris.
What kind of style parts does Tantari's at again?
That's like Soyuz.
Yeah, because I always thought it'd be like actual Antares parts, and it wasn't. Like the one time I tried it years ago.
Yeah, Antares.
Yeah.
Alright, this separation is wrong. 'Cause
That should be a
to
pretty
reroute.
good landing light.
Very
There we go.
subtle, like detail in the thumbnail of Strats and Blitz's video is so there's like this cool curve thing that like he illustrated that indicates like that it's a spin launcher. Like he
Yeah.
has this highlighter thing, and
It just looks so good.
there's big
KW
letters
Walker
that
Tree.
say
I might
spin
have that
launcher,
one. I'm not sure.
and the
It's 5 in
circle
1
thing
rocket,
highlights
yeah.
over pi. And I just think it's cool because you're dealing in radians.
Yeah. And thank you, Jesse, for the follow. Do appreciate that. I don't stream much, to be honest. This is like, I'm doing this for fun. But I do appreciate it.
Hey, A95.
There's an Urban Dictionary store.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god.
95.
Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do was I
Yeah.
want to put one of these on it.
How do you like the VAB music?
Oh my god. Oh no.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh no. Oh god. No. My ears.
Do you guys?
Oh my god. The fucking splat.
Okay, here's a
Oh,
splat.
no.
Splat.
The music stays on.
I haven't heard that
God.
yet. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have the VAB music on, but I don't know what Teflons is.
No,
Oh, sorry for the headphone users.
Oh no.
Baby music.
I basically bass boosted the ever-loving crap out of the VAB music, and it's gloriously bad.
I think if you do /followed, it'll tell you something.
Or you can just hover over another person's name.
Yeah, just hover.
Shows them.
Okay, so you followed for
You just say this.
August 27, 2016. Wow.
Apparently, I've only followed since this year, which is blasphemy.
Wait, what do I gotta do?
Wow. You have been around for a long time.
2015.
God damn it, Astro Kiwi.
Oh no.
Roblox coaster has been. Wait. Hold on.
Let me just save these two
I
satellite
am so
buses.
sorry for this music.
Can test them.
Following since.
Why is it like
15.
so like phasered?
What I did.
Should I link Lavi's stream so you can see it too? Arc, or hear it too?
I'm just playing the crunched Kerbal music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played TerraTech on here like 5 years ago. Wow. Jeez, I forgot about that game.
If you want to download the music, I just put the
Wow.
link.
Okay,
in,
that's a blast of the past.
in chat.
All right,
Yeah, you're
so
welcome.
that is the satellite buses for the Starling 1E now decided, and now I have to add the Starling 1E to my.
Okay, enough of that. My ears can't handle that as much as.
I apologize.
You know, I have to now
the
add the.
Kerbal Splat one is the best.
Yeah, I have to now add the Starling 1E to my launch. What is it? I've been keeping track of my launches in a Google sheet, so yeah, I've had to now add Starling 1E to that. That's the link to that. All right, so we have that.
Well-
Next alarm clock is MoveSat 1 will be complete.
I am sorry you feel that way, Jesse. It's
Damn, Jesse.
not a game for everyone, but
All right, we need to get
here,
together.
if you want to stick around for a
sat,
second, I
too.
will show you how I get this into orbit.
1K coming soon. Yeah.
Jesse,
Yeah,
have you
'cause
tried
accept
one
that
thing, and
contract.
I think it's really good advice. Have you tried getting good?
Fuck
It's
off.
really
Let me just check the active.
I think you'll get it in another
Oh.
100 hours of gameplay.
No, it took me genuinely like 100 hours to get into orbit because I was also dumb as hell. But
All right, we need to do that too.
it should not take you that long.
It
I
took
was
me like 3 or 4 months of fucking around on the demo before I bought the game without like breaks.
Trying to
more or
figure out.
less, but till I was able to even get to the moon, let alone land on it.
Here.
Oh yeah, getting to the moon was probably that took me a while. I know getting to orbit I did fairly quickly. Oh yeah, choose between chat and viewing. Yeah, mobile's not great. Okay, I'm trying to think. So we have 3 tests being worked on, or three satellites being built, and then 2 rockets with satellites being built.
Like, I'm at the stage now in KSP where I can build just about anything I want and it's overpowered. But
Oops.
that
2
took a
contracts
very
we're not
long
working
time.
on? Yeah, because one of these is min-misat, or yeah, that's min-misat 2, movesat 1.
Let's do this like this.
Okay,
'Cause I really don't need that much RCS on here.
Trying to remember which contract's which. So we got one going to Minmis, one going to the Mun. So we have this contract as well. So that one's being built. These, yeah,
That doesn't
that's
feel that cheaty.
okay. So that's being assembled. That's being built. One of these 2.
Hold on.
Oh wait, no. One of these 2 is in orbit. One of these 2 is being built. So we got that. We got that. We got that, and then I think one of these is being built.
Don't do it, Lobby.
And one of these will go on a Starling 1D.
Starlink 1D is nuts.
Got him! Damn it! Lobby!
On that
Okay.
on that terrible disappointment.
Which one did I
will
take? I think I
my
just
leave.
took.
Okay,
Oh, God.
good night,
Later,
9-5.
9-5.
Oh God, is that gonna be
Sorry.
the title of this when I upload it on YouTube?
Starlink 1D is nuts.
It's Starling though. G, not
Starling, yeah, I
K.
know.
Confusing.
Close
But
enough,
named
right?
after the named after the bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of these 2 I just accepted. One of these 2.
Okay. That does what I need
One
it
of
to
these 2 I
do,
didn't.
and that's like the most important part.
I might have like assembled the probe, but not actually designed the rocket. Then we got to start exploring the sun. So I got to get the sun. The boy from channel. RNS is newer. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's
So
get this
R&D.
actually.
Yeah. Okay. So the R&D one is newer. So that's mystery goo and thermometer. Or was it this one?
This just need like a Delta 3 style.
Oh no,
launcher.
RNS. Yeah, I see what you mean. So this is the newer one. Yeah. So this is the one we're working on. This is the other one we'll design. So this one will go up on a 1D. This one will go up on a 1E. Antenna assembled. We can just jam some extra science on there. Probably get a relay for later lunar missions. So I think that one... Yeah, the probe bus is going to be tested in the assembly building.
I need like a Delta 2. I'm gonna make a Delta 2 style lifter for this.
No.
Oh my god.
My chat right now.
You're welcome.
I should probably get Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts at some point.
Honestly, I should make this a monoprop stage. Just because if I want to go
Just check.
full Delta 2 inspired.
In the build list, you have 3. Yeah.
It is gonna. I don't think building an actual accurate Delta K is gonna be possible though.
Actually,
That looks
these might
ugly.
go up on 1Ds. These will go up on 1Es. I know, Ds. Every
You're
time I
even
say
doing
Ds,
it now.
we're gonna have to stop. Or not stop. We're gonna have to think for a second. But I did get both of the satellite buses saved, so
Let me
now we
set
can
this to like.
set these up.
I have a lot of flags. Jesus Christ. A lot of these are probably from like DMP. I could just cover the Canadian flag. That'd be funny.
So I need the LRSSB.
Just give me like that, I guess.
You know what? I should replace the antenna on the LRSSB.
Actually, here, let me try something interesting. Make these like black. Now I
need a
wish I
better
had a blank flag,
and
but
a
that's just like
better
the dash. So
antenna. Oh, that's cheap to unlock. I'll unlock it then. What's...
actually, I like how that looks.
This is... I mean, the whip's been good so far. That whip's been good. How big is this guy? Oh, that's tiny.
Yeah, that looks really good. Okay.
So much better.
Do I even have a monoprop engine? Okay.
Cool.
Now I feel dumb. I built a monoprop stage when I don't have a monoprop engine unlocked.
Oh, yeah, that's not very good.
Okay. That's a shame. I got it looking good and stuff too, but oh well.
Okay, the unlock cost of this is actually pretty small, but it's... Oh, I shouldn't have bought that. Just looking for a good
But that-
antenna to fit. Small little whip antenna. What's something with good range, but is relatively cheap? Or is it both 125k?
Do I even have like the big? No, I don't. Okay.
Use the whisk. This would be 220. The whisk would be 100. That's 600.
I mean, I did try to explain it. I'll be honest. Like, here, if you want to watch me launch this,
Yes, for 600. 50k for 25. What happens if I combine multiple antennas? 500k. Are these smaller whisks like good?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll use the whisk. Not that much more expensive.
There we go. That's a good name. All right. Honestly, this will do
Actually,
it.
let me go back to
Yeah.
the rocket and get like two separate stages set up. One with the whisk, one with the whip.
Oof, my TW off the pad is 2.41. Let's make a thrust curve for this.
So the whip will be for like curb and orbit. The whisk will be for higher orbits.
Okay. Weapon editor. Force limiter. Oof. 150 seconds. Okay.
And actually, yeah, I'll update the other. So, okay, so the SSSB will, I think, only use a whip. Now, the other one will have the option of either. Could I combine multiple whips to be really cheap? The numbers on the whisk mighty high. Yeah, but the cost is also higher.
That should be a relatively interesting thrust curve.
I mean, the thing you have to remember is that a Starling 1E, let's take... This is about 6,000 to launch.
Don't want the TDR to dip that low.
That's a million combinable.
We will see how that works.
Million
And set that to
or
activate on
less than a
stage.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Okay, toggle. Okay, play sequence. Feeling good about that. All right. So I don't need anything other than that, I think. I mean, just for safety. Let's. Oh, right. I should probably put batteries on this guy.
Give me the antenna. Put it on. Okay, you know what? Can I tap any? No, I can't. Just for now, move those down. I can actually grab the antenna.
Can do an ESA
Okay.
booster, but I'll leave it at that.
Okay, let's set this straight. Now does that? Yeah, that does clip. God damn it! Not far.
Do you have verniers unlocked? No, I don't. No point in that then.
So what if I just swung this around and mounted it here?
Okay. Well, let's do this.
Holy crap! I just followed a link from 2008, and the link worked.
Oh my god. I
Yeah, that'll work.
love how in Discord it shows I'm just streaming quote green quote. I forgot I set that as the title. Well, let's send this
How
fucker
about
to
we
the
call
moon.
it the LR SSB, and this will be.
Need a launch song. I'm getting bored.
I'll put the C on it
You
for
want
the
a green launch
Kodak.
song?
Just give me a launch song.
This
Then-
is definitely not a launch song, but it's green.
No, no. Oh god, I think I know what you're thinking about.
It's a green that should never have happened.
Yeah, that. God
Give me
damn
a
it,
moment.
no. Brain rot.
Then the W.
Where-
Okay, cool.
Where is the moon right now? Oh, up there. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go. If you want to see how to orbit, this is how you do it. 3, 2, 1.
And then we'll get whisk on the other one too.
Oh, that plume looks ugly. Waterfall doesn't have SRB plumes. I forgot.
I'll delete that file and just grab the C real quickly. C's a little more expensive.
I probably could have gone for a higher throttle on liftoff.
LR SSB slash C.
And we're gonna get into the throttle down here.
Now I just got it all whipped to the other one. SSSB.
So you can't usually throttle solids. However, I've done a bit of trickery to allow that, to allow for pre-programmed thrust curve. Kind of like real boosters.
Interesting.
So during max Q, we're only about 30% throttle.
I think that. Actually, I think the Communitron 16 is outperforming.
But we should be throttling up now.
Just the little standard thing. Let's take the little standard one. Apt somewhat. And that'll be what I use on these.
What part of the thrust curve am I at right now? 90 seconds, okay. So we should be getting a throttle up now. Yep. Well, okay, that's powerful.
Should probably do that on the other two.
And flamed out.
I will get to launches soon enough. This happens a lot with my streams, though.
Hmm. That's pretty.
Or it just takes forever for me to get anywhere.
It looks like I have main engine caught for about 1:40. That's good to know.
Alright, I'm just gonna do some action grouping here, though. That's all I'm here for.
Okay, now that it looks like we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. Ignition.
And if I need some longer range, I'll probably just get something longer range.
Should be a relatively quick burn to circularize.
Alright, so those are the standard standard pro buses for the new series. Conveyor hot? Yeah, I want to get like I want to get a production line going. Just keep the rockets and missions churning out on a production line until I have the money I need. In terms of the Starling, we'll get through
And
the
main
last
engine
few
cut off.
1Ds and go to the 1E. I need, but if I want to do that, I do need to keep the, I mean, I do need to keep everything going, so, that's going to be the Sun mission and the second Moon mission. I mean, the base rockets are, what, like, 6,000?
Jeez. I've gotten one of my shuttle launches down to about 20, even like 18K.
And I'm just using a simple expendable rocket here.
Yeah.
I'm-
I used for this launch, I literally just used a solid booster and a LV909 upper stage.
I mean, oh, how expensive is that launch?
I didn't check, but it probably in the 10-12,000 at most.
Okay.
Like honestly, a single solid with a good thrust curve dialed in, or even just thrust limited, but if you can actually do a thrust curve for it, that's way better. Will get you really far.
Oh, completely. Yeah. Good solid first stage and a
Mhm.
liquid fuel second, maybe third stage is usually a pretty good approach in my opinion.
Yeah, or you could be cursed like Antares and do the opposite. I should build a rocket like that in KSP. It would be possible. I mean, as long as you just committed to well, if you had a general idea of how much delta V you needed, and you can make a maneuver node, like give yourself enough time to do that, and calculate, like, you know how to waste a bit of delta V in that, you could make it work.
Okay, so this is a LRSSB.
Why you would do that, I have no idea though, to be honest.
It's the C, yep.
And we're gonna go to the moon here. Okay. Okay, coming up on the ejection burn. And ignition.
Why don't I just like
This is a really powerful upper stage.
I'll put it in there.
Jeez, I have a lot of things exiting like the Kerbin, well, exiting low Kerbin orbit right now.
And take the SSSB.
That's target. Okay. Throttling down. Miko. Okay.
That's just an SSSB test rig. I can also put a relay on this if I need to. Testing time, yes. Testing
Do you have an
time.
inclination
So
goal to hit?
I think we want a
Push north, actually.
LR SSB-C for the solar mission, and preferably with some form of relay attached. So we'll put a relay on it for testing. It's a good relay because I was using these. And
I mean, if you ask me, I don't know shit about modded parts.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's modded parts. There's a chance there's a, actual one in here, or actual regular one in here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Like, honestly, No Name, every time I glance at your screen, I think you're playing like Car Mechanic Simulator and working on a motor stator for an alternator or something. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Modded Kerbal. It's great.
Is
This
it
is why
aliens? It must be aliens.
this is why it takes so long for me to do launches.
Yeah, that's half the reason I stick to stock parts. The other half is I like the challenge of only being able to use stock parts. But yeah.
I was I do this because I was like, you know what? I want more parts to do more stuff with. Like stock needs more engines and more
That's,
variety of engines.
yeah, that's fair. I sometimes do find myself a bit limited, but honestly, most of the time it's just like there are ways to engineer solutions almost always. I don't have an upcoming alarm, so I'm just gonna time warp out. Make sure to point to where I'm getting solar power though.
I want a
Um, and then after this, I guess we can start the long drive, which will keep me up until like 2 a.m. But
oh yeah, Lavi's doing
worth it.
that horrible drive.
Yeah, I'm setting up right now. This lander is going to drop the resources I need, and then yeah, that's it. I could have
Connect to the
probably
test rig to an
brought more
antenna on
stuff
the
with me.
slab and on the side. What's the difference?
Hey,
Yeah,
just
what is the difference?
I had some weather stuff deployed on Kerbin, and it's actually giving me a decent amount of science.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, coming up on that node.
So what's the... Yeah, if I'm going to the one, I probably want this little antenna as my relay.
Is it the it doesn't have 5 in the name.
Wait, what?
The antenna.
Yeah, the MRK5B.
Oh, okay. I have no idea if that's a stock one or not,
Nope,
but
that's NES.
oh.
Okay, NES. Yeah, don't save
And
that. Good news is we should have everything
Eco
set up
4.
for every single contract we have right now. Yeah, one's in flight. Of the 7 we have, one's in flight. 2 are being assembled on their rockets. And then that should be... Yeah, one's in flight, 2 are being... Hold on, do I have like 1 extra spacecraft somehow? I do, I
Okay.
have 1 extra spacecraft. I don't know why. Oh, right, because I was going to use an LRMSB for the solar thing.
You got funny words, Magic Man.
So I'm not going to.
I have no idea what on earth you're doing.
Well, those are my satellite bus names. So
Ah.
that was a long-range medium satellite bus, I believe.
Hmm. Hey,
Um,
please get me
but
back into
I've
comm
now
range.
replaced that with the LRSSB.
Oh wow, I have
Ooh, 7 points
21% signal
available.
strength out to discover for.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
great.
good. I need to get dedicated relays up.
Oh, I can get more rates going in the VAB. Awesome. But,
Okay, what am I? 28% now. Okay, approach. Not approach. Landing initiation burn.
let's get a little bit more in there. I think that's how I'll spend my upgrade points. Yeah, so I can now actually build 4 rockets in the VAB at once. So it looks like MoveSat 1 will be done first.
I'm gonna loft my trajectory once more a little bit since I've got spare TWR. I mean, not TWR, Delta V.
Haven's gonna go to an equatorial orbit, isn't it?
Okay.
Roll out.
That's about the path we're gonna be driving in a bit. Scary enough. There is some interesting terrain on the way. Lots of craters, some canyons. Fun times.
So now I have to hop into the tracking station and wait until this, wait until my launch pad is in the right location for this launch. This is my second attempt at doing this mission. The first one I just didn't, I didn't realize how much Delta V I actually needed to put the satellite in the orbit.
Wow, this thing has a lot of TWR right now. It's a
That's
shame
this
that I'm gonna
orbit
be
right
tossing
here.
it out. Boom.
Oh, that's an interesting orbit, assuming we get it. Okay, so we're
Okay.
here.
So now I'm power decent.
We have to wait a day, I think. Because we want to
4900.
launch to
Wow.
the south.
Shadows on the surface are ridiculous right now. That's not great for me.
Alright, I wanted to deorbit this at some point today, too. Or just watch it deorbit.
Okay.
Alright, we got a test rig done. Actually, let's do the... We're sitting here right now. Let's do the test.
Okay, 2800 at 105. Come down. 2200 at 111. Should be throttling up for about
So that will
now.
be a
26
1D.
impact.
Also, I don't think I'm going to retire the Starling 1D yet.
Oh, what?
Like,
Oh,
low...
God.
Actually, I probably will. I will. Starling 1D's done.
Okay, 1300 at 57. 1100.
It's just... The difference between the Starling 1D and Starling 1E is the Starling 1E is me not giving a shit about orbital debris anymore.
Oh, I got 3 signs from the stage crashing into the moon.
Oh, nice.
Great.
That's cool.
Okay. 500 meters at 33. 450. 400. Wow. It is just about nighttime. Like I'm about to go into a solar blackout. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh no.
I can't see half of my landing site. I have lights though on this. Okay. 100 meters. 90, 80.
Man, I'm gonna hate
70.
to do vertical landings again. It's been a long time since I've done one.
I've been taking mine like very nice and easy.
This was not what I meant to
30,
test. Hold on.
20, 15.
God damn it. I was supposed to test the test rig, not this.
5, 4, 3.
We'll just
2,
leave that out on the pad
1.
until it's
Landed.
lunchtime. Oh, nice.
I should actually probably get a little bit closer. So, gonna lift back up real quick.
It's actually something where I could technically just revert it to the VAB and it would still be ready to launch. I should have done that. But, you know, loading times are so bad, I'll just leave it there and do the test rig.
This is a good screenshot. Oh, that's a really good screenshot.
SPH. That's what I want. So yeah, we'll just go back to that vehicle when we need to launch it.
Crap. Okay. I'll get another screenshot as we get a little bit closer. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Okay, so this is an LOMSB. So I'll have. I think this is for.
987654.
I think I know which contract this is for.
And landed again. There we go. With 117 meters per second
I
remaining.
have to figure out which one this is for.
So, now that that's landed, I have a long drive ahead of me.
Oh
I have
god,
a
why
very
not?
long drive ahead of me. How far is that?
Oh, why does it look like this? This will probably have to be modified. Alright, ignition.
Tef, you still around?
I'm here.
It's time for the drive.
That's a test.
Good luck.
Oh no. Oh no, it's. You can do that drive.
Yeah.
Test was all green. It's
Oh
good.
god. I need some music. I can't do this without music.
I should
So
probably
we've got,
turn off my Winamp just so that it doesn't accidentally fire and
Mhm.
copyright strike this stream.
I don't care about my stream getting striked. I've turned off my VODs. I've turned off all of that. If it strikes, it strikes.
I still care because I upload them to YouTube and keep track of
Yeah.
everything. So, not great if they do. Although, my own voice got copyright striked on YouTube.
How on earth?
I don't know.
Who
It's
copyright
fault.
strike you?
Or, no, not strike, claimed. Sorry, copyright claimed on YouTube, not
Who
striked.
claimed it?
It was like some group. It was literally me doing a
UMG?
countdown.
Was it UMG?
Uh,
Universal Media Group? 'Cause
hold
that's
on,
the kind of shitty stuff they do.
let me check. I think it was just a bot which detected it falsely.
Yeah. They do that.
Maybe you sounded like an ebook or something.
Here.
It says
I need a playlist going.
yeah, copyright owners WMG PIAS.
That's
Let's-
Warner Music Group.
Yeah.
Warner Music Group. Apparently it's detected the song "Take Me to Heaven" by Layback.
Huh?
I don't know.
Hey, I mean, they might have a countdown in it now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Oh, I definitely stole a jetpack. Oops.
yeah. So probably probably had a countdown. I should probably get that rock. No,
The
I shouldn't
very
have gone here. I
beginning
should
of
probably
it
get
is a
that rocket.
countdown.
Oh, okay.
Do you question? Do
What?
you have that Kerbal like the radio mod that like
Chatterer?
the Kerbals do the thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
Chatterer.
Yeah, I do. But it was not going at that time since it was not a Kerbal flight.
Hmm.
It was literally just me doing the countdown. Alright, so Space Center is over here. I need to get over here. But I need to assemble that, or get that new rocket assembling.
Do I have repair kits on me? If I don't, I probably should get some.
I also need to set up a new set of test rigs for this.
I did not want to get stranded out there. I don't think I do. Oh, who followed? Let me check. Bean, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
For what it's worth, the song has 8,573 views on Facebook or on YouTube.
On
Oh.
Facebook. Goddamn.
I don't know why Facebook popped into my head.
So okay, I think that's all I have. All
Well, I
right.
did dispute it, and it's probably just gonna... They're probably not gonna care. It's probably just gonna continue. Can list friends
Here.
stream? I did it twice, but... Here, let me go again.
It's
And...
apparently
Okay.
a song from the soundtrack to the movie Iron Sky.
Let's get some music going. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have to start with this song. There is no way I'm starting like
Okay, that's fair.
1,800-kilometer like moon drive and not listening to space trucking.
Boom, boom, dun, dun, boom.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember
You just
which.
can't do it.
Uh.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which contract this
All right.
specifically was for.
Hey, Lavi.
Yeah.
Before you do that,
Uh-huh.
would you
Hey,
like
our
a
trooper, thanks for the
cartoon
follow.
version of that from a Sega game?
Yeah.
Let me link you something.
Okay, so
Oh, you want me to play that one instead?
Give me if you would
oh,
like
yeah, it was
to.
probably the polar.
Yeah, I'll play this one for now because I do want to get started here.
Oh yeah, it was
Okay,
probably
go
the
for it.
polar
This is
orbit.
good
I want to
stuff.
listen to it now. Yeah, I do want to listen to it.
Okay, see you.
All right, let's go. I should probably have my biome thing up so I can see. Okay, we're in the far side crater right now. I think we've done all the science for here.
Let's use an SSSB.
There's a abandoned fuel tank over there. That's great.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do a new mission on that. On that one, no, because I think I need an SSSB for it. When what I tested there is not good enough, so I'll probably just save what I have tested for a later mission.
These rocks, you can drive straight through them, right?
Hopefully.
Let's not test that at high speed. Hold on. Let's test that real quick before I go too far. Like these, like the big ones.
You used to be able to.
Well, let's see if you can still do it. And I'm not gonna do that at a high velocity though. Kerbal locked up for a second and scared the shit out of me. That's because we de-rendered the base.
There we go.
Base truck and stars.
Yeah, we'll get another SSSB done for that.
Okay, let me open up chat real quick, just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, let's see. Can I drive straight through you? Yes, I can.
We'll
Okay, good to know.
If it's a. I'll have to see what else I have in the spaceplane hangar, because I think the LRMSB will fly. But, you know, these are the two orbits we need to get to. Kerbal Motion LLC and Moving Parts. That one was intended
This is a
for
good
this
song.
orbit.
I love
and,
this.
yeah, it's
Okay, I
not
should
gonna
probably
work.
switch to the not surface altimeter so I can
Saving
actually
money for
tell.
ERS. No, we're saving money for the spaceplane hangar upgrade, so I can start working on ERS.
Oh, this is. Oh boy.
ERS is going to be so cursed, though, but so good at the same time.
Tef, how fast do you think I can get this rover to go?
180-degree flip and
Fast
flight.
enough that it starts flying through the air and cartwheeling.
Huh. We're going 24 right now. Pretty all right.
Okay,
It's not
we could
liking these
test
bumps
that.
too much, but oh, the game just okay. The game froze because we unrendered the base. Yeah, we're going 25.
Okay, yeah, let's go test that before we launch.
That
Do
okay?
a
That
new engine test.
parallax is gonna keep giving me heart attacks, so I should probably be aware of that. Oh, we are getting airtime.
Oh no.
It's beautiful.
I mean, to be
So-
fair though, like airtime on the moon looks a lot worse than it is.
Yeah, I do need to just be wary of actual like breaking ground, like outcrops and shit. Because if I bump into one of those, they will fuck me up.
Watch you hit one of those little craters.
Yeah. Oh, this looks terrifying inside the crew cabin.
Oh no.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh no. What was that? Okay. The game keeps giving me a heart attack every like minute. Oh, there's a space rock.
Once I do a launch, I'll probably talk a bit more.
Oh
But-
my god, I'm going 27. That's terrifying. I should have quick saved.
I'll be having
Let's
to do many of these
actually
test
stop and quick
missions.
save. I'm not gonna. How far are we? We're already 3.5 kilometers out. Oh, game, don't give me a heart attack like that.
Okay, this will be a good
I
test.
don't know why it's locking up every so often. Oh, this feels so wrong.
This is when this is the moon relay, right? So- Alright.
You know what? Working Man is the
Mission.
next song up. I'm just going to let that keep playing. Actually, no. Let me get a good Rush album going. Because I could go for some
And
Rush
shut
right
off.
now. Oh. Retract that, please. Please and thank you.
Is it bad that if I was listening to music right now, it would probably be like Life is a Highway by Tom Cochrane?
You know,
you know.
You could
like
listen
that
to that.
song.
I don't know what we just. Oh.
I kind of like that song, but I really haven't heard it since a 1997 Ford truck commercial.
You know.
I've been
I think
listening
we
to that
might.
album the whole album recently. So.
What did we lose in that?
Would be the
Okay, I
best.
lost all the lights. I lost our antenna. I lost a couple solar panels.
Seriously though, like the whole album's great.
Tap, are you looking at this?
Yeah, they're just sliding across your nose.
I'd also listen to the Struts.
I just kind of grinded this thing's face across. You know what? I am gonna return to the tracking station because I wanted to quick save anyways.
Okay, so this is a Starling 1D for the Moon relay.
That's a note
right?
on what
Or for
not
the
to
Mun
do.
relay.
Yeah, let's get some Rush going. So the issue with that is that I have the reaction wheel set to SAS only, which is great, like 99.9% of the time. But if I start face planting like that, it'll just hold that face plant. Which is why we just skidded across the rover's face for like the last like kilometer.
Maybe I should get my set up so it gets like multiple probes in one. I don't actually think I can. I probably get 2 at once.
Where is
Think about it
2K1A?
now.
Ah, god damn it. My phone wants me to verify my login
Okay,
here.
so this
That's
is
great.
a 1D.
Let me just go to YouTube.
I'm now trying to remember what I have on the 1D. So Munsat 1 is on its way. Yeah, I don't think I got the rest of these missions like set up. I was just like, okay, that's the bus I need to order. So load up.
Okay.
That was an
Put some
LRMSB, I
Ucode.
believe. Yeah, LRMSB with a one of these antennas. That's
Okay.
usually placed this way. Oh, come on.
Yeah, let's try that one again.
Like here. Shift it over just a touch.
This time I am gonna quick save before we go out and fuck shit up.
Oh, it's late, you gonna head out? Alright, see you then, Ark. Yeah, I started this really late. I wish I'd done a launch already, but no, it's like, oh hey, here's your test things done. Okay, neat. Okay, so this is one of the, I think this is the moon one. Mun one. Specific orbit of Mun or equatorial orbits. This is Mystery Goo and Thermometer.
Come on.
Blue.
Start already. Stupid.
Call it Moonsat 2. Or Munsat. Yeah, Munsat 2.
I'm just playing the Clockwork Angels tour, honestly. It works. Okay, let's make sure I have everything, and then I'll quick save before we go off and actually
Thermometer.
mess things up.
I need to figure out which science experiments here have I not gotten from the Mun. I definitely have both those. Ooh, electrostatic experiments. Let's take that. That sounds good.
That sounds fun.
Because it's like, well, if I'm sending a science set there anyways, I might as well, you know, take stuff I can... Yeah, I might as well just take additional science with me. Does increase the cost of launch a bit, but, you know, gets me science.
Okay. Let's quick save, and I think that's all we need actually. So quick saving.
Let me figure out a way to mount this well.
Activate navigation. All right. $242 kilometers. Although that's through the moon, not. So we've got about 300 kilometers actually to drive. That's gonna take a while. Oh well. So I do want to test something. Okay.
Hold on, does this work if I do the... No, it doesn't.
So wait, let me set my action groups real quick. See if I can.
Yeah, it'll avoid the solar panels. Cool.
Abort. Cycle wheel mode. No, not cycle wheel mode.
Oh god, that's way expensive.
Is there anything on action group 1? No, there isn't. Okay. So, if we do end up in a situation like that again where we're having issues, I'll be able to cycle the reaction wheel so that we can get control back. Also, the music isn't overpowering anything, is it? Just making sure.
Good
You know,
idea.
turning your stream all the way up, I can barely hear it.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
That's just me, though.
Yeah. Also, you're really quiet. Let me turn you up.
I keep getting far away from my mic and speaking quietly.
You've always been quiet for me, so I'll just fix that.
Okay, seriously, retract that, please. Thank you.
Jeez, the suspension is working overtime right now. We're going 24 down this hill.
Well, these might...
We're gonna get a
Pretty smart
couple
to take
times
like
that the
this
game's gonna
too.
have a hiccup here, so that's something to be wary of. It's a good song. We'll also retracted that antenna, just, you know, just in case we roll over.
Alright, so that will be Moonsat 2. Quickly go to Scrapyard and quick apply parts.
So I think part of controlling this is remembering to disable SAS when we go to land on, like, back after getting some airtime. Also, 28 is very fast. I'm gonna slow down a little bit.
Okay, so that's now 6 hours.
I want to make it further than last time. So. We needed that stability. Give me my reaction. Oh boy, let's try that. Okay.
Alright, got that
So,
building now.
new rule. We stay at 25 or below. No going over 30.
Okay.
Because that was way too fast. Maybe once we get out of these craters, we might be able to go a little faster, but yeah. I am going to get this drive done one way or another. But I think I'm going too fast. I'm too...
Now we can actually do, or set up for the launch.
Okay, let's... I have everything on board already. This is a quick save I did right before finishing up.
Probably also want to get more engines tested.
Activate navigation, alright. Track that again, and action group that again. To toggle the wheel mode. That was my fault too. I turned off the reaction wheel at the wrong time, and well, that's what happened.
Right, just slightly, yeah, slightly past the island airfield. We'll do the launch. So this is the satellite for moving parts. Or for the moving parts group. Actually,
Yeah,
the
God damn it! I told
SPH,
myself no going over 25, but here we are.
that one up. Finally, time to launch Starling 1D for
The issue
moveset.
with this rover is that the wheelbase is wide, but it's not very long. I might actually stop and fix that if I do get time. Yeah, let's stop and fix that part actually. My brakes are almost ineffective back here. If I go to 200, easing the brakes.
A couple extraneous programs. Try to make stuff a little easier in my
Okay.
system.
First little stop.
Okay, finally, ready for launch. Right.
Gonna quick save real quick
As is on, throttle is
because
up.
the game might hate what I'm about to do.
We
No, that's
are pretty much aligned. So, 10, 9, 8,
regret.
7, 6,
Hold on.
5, 4. Oh god, the launch pad's hovering. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Liftoff of MoveSat.
Nice.
I need to pitch south, so I think that is.
It also means that you two are really quiet if I'm hearing the music louder than you guys.
This way. Alright, satellite or rocket is pitching down range, and it's
That's way better.
pitching in a, I would say, not perfectly ideal direction, but since I need to go to a polar orbit, I guess this is okay.
Okay, let's try that one again, but like with selecting the right tool this time.
So I do believe this is the second to last, maybe third to last, I think this is the second to last Starling 1D launch. Maybe third to last.
So really what I'm doing here is just stretching this thing's wheelbase as much as I can to make it as stable as possible. This is going to be a marginal improvement, but any improvement is an improvement.
Alright. SRB shutoff is upcoming.
F5. And back on our way.
SRB shutoff has occurred. Apoapс is currently 66,000 meters. Fairing deployment will happen soon. Deploy fairings at about 35,000 meters. Fairing deployment is successful.
Oh god, those rocks are gonna give me panic attacks every time. If I hit a breaking ground rock, I'm dead.
Upper stage separation is successful. Upper stage ignition. Oh, no, that's the wrong way.
I should have your stream up in a corner, but I have too many things up right now.
I know.
Actually, you know what? I think I can make room for it.
Okay.
I have 3 screens, like, it's not a big deal. The rover pretty much drives itself at low speeds, so...
I only have two streams, so I can't spare for yours. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll watch it for a bit though.
There's honestly not much to watch. I'm just rolling across the moon.
Alright, rocket is currently burning to the intended polar orbit. We're going to do a slight burn this way to try to actually get her in a full polar orbit. A little bit of a dog leg. I might need to turn scatter up to a higher setting.
I probably need to install a higher resolution cloud pack because there are higher res ones for Astronomer's pack, but that also kills my frame rate. Like, it's a line between, do I want it to look potato, and like, do I want to kill my frame rate?
much VRAM do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
24. Also, you should really turn up your mic a little bit because I can still.
It just keeps getting further away from my mic.
I know.
Mouth.
Just
That's
try
the
turning it
problem.
up a little bit right now. Because I have
Okay,
you at
might be
200
loud,
and I can
so-
barely hear you.
Hello?
Try again.
Is that good?
A little bit more. That is some scary airtime.
Are we good now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Is that too far?
I mean, I still have you at 200 and you're good, so you can go up a little further and I'll turn you back down in Discord.
Orbit has been
Ooh,
achieved.
Are we good now?
Yes, you're good.
Okay.
Ooh, that was some airtime.
Second
I'm going
stage
to-
burnout.
I'm gonna take a course that takes me down
Stage
here
SEP.
more. I want to avoid going down any
Satellite ignition.
or
Satellite shut
cresting
off.
any hills too fast.
Good deployment of the solar panels and antenna.
That's a breaking ground rock. Let's slow down here. I hit 30 meters per second. That's not good. Bro, imagine driving down the moon at like 70 miles per hour in real life. That would be horrifying. It's
Yeah, it
already
would be.
pretty horrifying in Kerbal.
Alright, node
How
in
far
10
are we
minutes.
from? We are 238 kilometers away from our destination. And we are 5 kilometers from home. We're making some distance.
Let me rename you while you are going to orbit.
Oh no, that's a huge hill. Oh, there we go again.
Alright, we'll get some science back while we're here.
Yeah, okay. So luckily our most recent quick save was not back there. Okay.
I love that you can just
Okay.
take a barometer up to orbit and get science
Yeah.
from it.
I think the strategy for when we crest those giant hills is going to be to actually pitch forward a little bit so that when we touch, the back end hits and we don't flip. Okay, how much distance? We lost about 5 kilometers on that, unfortunately.
I have to mark this one as debris at some point.
But I think that strategy is going to work.
Alright, warp to here.
Let's get back underway. I think I'm going to quick save every 10 kilometers. That seems like a reasonable interval.
Warp ahead a little further. Just gonna line to stay prograde.
Jeez.
Alright, I'll start the burn at, I think 9 seconds, or T minus 9 seconds if it's a 19-second burn. Because I tried try to put half of it before, half of it after.
What I usually do is I'll do a bit more than half before because I kind of like to slowly throttle up. I don't know how much you can do that in the mods you've got, if you've got any limits on throttle.
I do not have limits on throttle.
Okay.
That would be an interesting mod, though. All right.
Yeah, because some mods, like RP1, I think, has it so that you can...
Ignition.
There is a set throttle range. Because that is a legit thing in real life.
Yeah.
You can only throttle so far.
Yeah, I think that would be interesting to try. I want to do an RP1 campaign at some point, but I need to do, like, you know, main Kerbal first.
Yeah.
We need to get this precise, though.
Okay, that worked. My little strategy worked.
2 meters per second away. Small correction there.
Let's see if it works on this much bigger hill. This is going to be a little terrifying. If I don't roll.
I think we're aligned. Alright, perhaps in the correct place. Extremely close. A small burn, and that will get us into the desired orbit. Wow.
Nice.
I launched this, and my descending node and ascending node are going to be 1 degree
Nice.
to a polar orbit. That is perfect.
Have you ever done it where it's exactly 180 degrees out of phase and you're just like, oh.
I'm not sure I've
that
done
about twice.
I might have
I'm-
done ones where it is like absurdly out of phase before, but like not.
No,
maybe
like
not to
I
that
mean, like
extent.
you got it right. It's just backwards.
I'm surprised nobody's ever made a mod for
Wow, that
KSP
should not have worked.
that lets you color code your orbit lines.
Mhm. I fixed the
So
flipping issue.
you could have like different
Hmm
you could have different networks that were color coded so you could
Okay,
differentiate them
going way too
easier.
fast. Going way too fast. Hi. I'm talking. There's. Let me skip this song. Then there's Teflon Mike,
Hello.
and then there's No Name.
Hello.
Oh, that's a crater. I need that, but also
I'm
I
doing
don't want
my
to
own
crash the ship.
stream too.
Yeah, I will link No Name in a second when I'm not about to crash a rover. Actually, I'm skipping that crater.
Oh, okay, that's a cool screenshot. It's just everything's a little dark.
Oh.
Beat you
Perfect
to it.
burn.
God damn it.
Looks like contract parameters met.
Nice.
Seven,
Yeah, so I went
71,000.
down that hill going 35 meters per second. I hit almost 88 miles per hour. God damn. I think that was 88. Oh, don't do that to me, KSP. Don't do that to me.
I'm just checking, make sure I don't have any other signs around here.
Man, the game froze and
All right,
that
MoveSat
gave me
1.
a heart attack.
MoveSat 1 is a successful launch.
Yeah, I have fixed the flipping over issue. I'm gonna start slowing down here, though. I don't like going this fast.
Okay, so I think the next thing is Minmisat's burn? Or do we have to do a test first?
Hmm.
Although it is probably... Let's... yeah, since MoveSat 1 is done, it would probably be best for me to grab another contract. I'll see what's available. If there's like a Curb and Orbit one available, I'll grab it. If there's not, I will wait.
This game is giving me a heart attack. Okay, I'm gonna stop here, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna restart my game because I'm lagging.
Alright.
Okay. Quick saving. And quit to main menu. Just restarting the game real quick because, yeah.
For a second, I thought you was humming Last Christmas.
Oh, I'd have to attach something. I don't want to do that.
The
Especially for
one
this
from
or
Wham.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'll hold off on that for now. Alright, so yeah, test rig. Yeah,
It's just
test rig in
Kerbal
3
being
days.
Kerbal. I've had it running for hours.
Oh, why did I click the VAB? I wanted to check what vehicles, when my
If
next
the game
launch
could exit
was.
out faster, that'd be fucking fantastic, actually.
Alright, I just submitted myself to an additional 2 loading screens.
I have Kerbal running on my my M.2 SSD though, and it is blazing fast now. Oh, I haven't even restarted yet. No, it's not that fast. Here, this is real time though.
And no, I did not want to go to the VAB. It takes so long to go to the VAB with all the mods I have, so...
Did you know that Kerbal spelled backwards is Labrek?
No.
I feel like...
I feel like that used to be one of the loading messages or something like that. That used to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Or like an EJ command or something.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Minmisat 2 is, 5 days out.
Okay, so
Oh.
hopefully after this we should be good.
Okay, Minmisat 2 is gonna be launching at the same time Minmisat 1 is getting into orbit. But we have 2 test rigs before that, it looks like. As well as all the techs. Well, no, the techs are gonna be after that. Yeah, no more upgrades. I think the upgrades are based on science. Is that right? Yeah, total science.
Oh god, that clip is gone and it makes me sad. As far as my PC, 8700K at 5 gigahertz. Of course I have to say it.
Okay, so this is the LRSSB, so this is...
1060. More hard drive than I can count.
This is gonna be the solar sat.
That's pretty much the big part.
Ooh, what should I call the sat to well, not solar sat, but the sat to leave or to enter interplanetary space for the first time? What should I name that?
Well, Voyager's taken.
Helios. I feel like there's a solar orbiting satellite called Helios.
I'm pretty
already.
certain. And I mean, this is just something which is gonna go to solar orbit, not like close or anything. I guess it technically has so much.
Wanderer. Actually, yeah. If it's just getting lost in near curve and like interplanetary, call it Wanderer.
What if I did something? Ooh, hold on. If it's just getting lost in like interplanetary space nearby, maybe not Wanderer. Maybe I should do
Yeet.
No. I was thinking like along the lines of what? Outcast? I'm trying to think. Like what's
Something like that.
what's the term for
Yeah.
what is the term
Sorry.
for like when old societies would just kick someone out of them and just leave them
Exiled.
exiled? Exiled or banished, yeah.
I
Exiled,
think that's too
banished.
negative for a.
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah,
Maybe-
like Napoleon was exiled, and you're
Yeah.
banished if you do something bad in the Amish community. You're shunned.
Which is why I liked Wanderer, because it's not like bad. It's just
That's fair.
excommunicate.
Excommunicated.
Kelly, I have a 1060 6 gig.
We have a
Well,
rocket test.
Classic.
if it was going to be that, you could call the rocket the Exorcist.
I mean,
It's got to
onto
spin as it launches, you know.
it's gotta be asymmetric too. Well, okay, maybe maybe then the rocket would need to be exercised, but you know.
Maybe I should do I kind of like Outcast. No, that's kind of bad actually. Wanderer
Yeah.
is pretty good. It almost needs to be something which
You know, you could do kind of like a
doesn't
play on
imply
words.
it's lost.
Since you want to do Wanderer, you could call it Dion. You know the song The Wanderer?
No, I don't. Not off the top of my head.
And Wanderer.
Yeah, no, I don't know that
The
song.
one from Fallout, right?
I haven't played
Yeah.
Fallout, so that's why I wouldn't know it.
Call me the Wanderer.
It was literally in a commercial for, I think, was
Yeah,
it Fallout New Vegas?
something like that. It is
Yeah.
one of the more known songs from the Fallout radio. There
I
we go.
roam around, 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 around. You know that one.
Yeah. We are now 9 kilometers out. Pretty happy with that. Looks like we've got a lot of hill climbing to do when we reach the end of the crater. Also, hide the land. Oh, god damn it, I missed it. If we
Have
get
to
airtime
definitely
again,
send
I am
some-
turning that off. There we go.
Definitely have to send some science with the satellite too to get back. And we'll put a relay on it, just so I can use it in the future as a relay.
We're going real fast, 28 meters per second. It's a bit faster than I'd like to be, but I think I've got it under control. Nice, Roblox.
That was a. Oh no, that was an SSB. So this isn't the solar one we're working on. This is the other
We're
one
going
we're working
30.
on.
Okay, I should be slowing down.
Yeah. But
Does
we'll get
anyone want to
the
convert like
solar
30
one
meters
done
per
too.
second to miles per hour real quick? Because that's fast. We're going fast.
So this is
67.
Jeez, and we're driving on the moon that fast.
A little faster than 67. 67.1.
Oh, so we should go 31 meters per second. I gotcha. I gotcha. Nice speed.
this is one of those going to the moon. No, this is the other polar orbit one.
But it's 69.3. You're close.
Kerbal motion.
Yeah.
I'll call it motion sat then. Motion
You
sat
want
one.
30.8.
So we have moving or
30.8.
move sat one and motion sat one. Good job, everyone. That's all you need.
Very unique.
Yes. Moving parts
Okay,
and
come on, come
motion
on, come
parts.
Oh god, I just thought of something. I thought of the word abyss, and that reminded me of abyssal lurker.
on. Huh.
Cat. Oh my.
We are now 11.5 kilometers from home. Got a hell of a lot more to go. 232.
Screw it, I'm taking the Cosmo Cat with me.
Oh, we're gonna get going real fast down here.
Oh wait, no, this is just a science mission to low Kerbin orbit. I want to see if I can get another satellite payload on it. Should I take the submersible oceanography and bathymetry, which
is gonna end up being. It's
supposed
going
to wind up
be
in oceans?
fast.
Should I take the science payload that's supposed to wind up in oceans into space and get nothing from it?
I mean, maybe.
I wouldn't get anything from it. A good one would be
Oh
trying to...
god, that's terrifying. Stop. Oh, we're going 36. Come on, bottom out already. This thing scares me. 37. Okay, I'm hitting the brakes. I can't take this. I can't take this. Slow down. Tef, what's 37.2 meters per second?
82.7.
Jesus Christ.
82.76, so.
Oof, we're going fat. We were hauling ass down here. That's space trucking.
44 meters per second is 100 miles an hour.
Jesus, okay. I think we're gonna hit that at some point tonight.
44.7.
Okay, gotcha. We're now 14.5 kilometers from home.
Yeah, I think I've done Cosmo Cat and
I've never driven like this
Kerbin
on the moon.
orbit, so...
Like, I've
Let's
never
take
had
it.
a rover this reliable either, for the record. This is the fastest reliable rover I've built. Takes a bit of guidance tricks, but it works, and that's the big difference.
So I'm trying to remember. I think I did have a small...
Oh, we're still going 30.
Of... what was it?
Okay,
relay
slowing down
on it.
again, slowing down.
That's not a relay, it's a radar.
Oh, re-rolled, re-rolled.
Where's the
GG.
relay again? Asian. It's one of these
I haven't
guys?
quick saved in a while. I said
Good
I was gonna
job.
quick save at 10.
Yeah, I do.
Well, how's everyone else's day going? Yeah, we just cleaned the roof a little bit. Oh, we burned off our probe core. Yeah, that's a reset. We're gonna have to go. Okay, so maybe quick save every 5 kilometers if I want to make any meaningful progress tonight. That hurt. Yeah, we're back to 7.8. That's a little better than what I thought we were.
Okay, MotionSat
Okay.
1 is literally would literally take 2 days to construct.
So next quick save is at 17 kilometers, I guess. It's gonna take a while.
This is why I wanted to switch to these buses.
Let's get back underway. Jesus Christ, dude. It was that turn that killed me. Okay. This is what's called iterative design, obviously.
All right. Okay, yeah, motion sat one's a bit out, but
We're
it looks
blowing
like
shit up, and we're learning step by step. Hire me, SpaceX.
Okay, wow, it looks like I'm gonna have a lot of events kind of coincide. Minmisat 2 and Munsat 2 are going to complete within 4 hours of each other, and Minmisat 1's gonna enter Minmis orbit between the two of them completing.
Yeah, I have that a lot, and that's honestly what keeps me busy in this game, is
Yeah.
having a lot of coinciding events.
Yeah, and then MotionSat 1 is 5 days out. Oh, probably less than that.
Oh shit, I want that. Hold on. Let me have that crater.
And then we have another test rig in a day. So let me just warp until that test rig's done. This will be the solar sat, or solar satellite, which I still don't have a good name for. I think Munsat 2 is going to be the last. Is that a Starling 1D? Yeah, that's Starling 1D.
I have a contract to transmit data from that, so I am getting that shit right now.
Alright. Launch the test rig.
That is a huge crater. Well, quote unquote huge. Scan moon large crater. Off right of existing.
Feels like.
Oh wow, you can actually see the light patterns. That's cool. Yep, transmit that shit.
I'm trying to think right now. Should I launch? I probably actually shouldn't launch Minmisat 2 when it becomes immediately available. I should probably make sure that it's in phase with Minmis. Although I tried to do that last time, and instead of dealing with a 5-degree phase like I would have if I launched equatorially, I dealt with a 5-degree phase because I launched to 10 degrees instead.
Don't get anything from these quickly. That sucks. Wait, what's the contract for? There we go.
Testing of this satellite.
No, I'm talking. Hey, Kalti. How are you doing? We are driving all the way to a.
Good job
shut down.
for one. For two, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hi, Uber.
That's tough. Let's fix that real quick. Also, I'm gonna turn down the music. It's a little loud.
Okay. Still need a good name for a solar satellite.
Yeah.
On
So
mine.
that's no name. Also talking. Let's get my engineer out and fix that. That was dumb.
I'm doing my own stream, so.
Yep. I'm doing pretty good. I have had a few restarts on this rover right now, which is kind of annoying, but other than that, doing all right. All right. I should have left myself more repair kits at the end. I'm just hoping it don't pop a tire. I can always send resupplies if it's like damage that I can fix, but not like damage that requires a reset. But yeah.
All right. Starting to get
so,
looks like I'm starting
I'm about 9 kilometers out, and I have 235 to go. So, fun times.
Man, I'm gonna have to add the Starling 1E to the launcher lineup I have now, aren't I?
I'll link no names. Tef, can you link no names?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay, I need a name for a solar satellite, so the wander thing. I do want something which is, instead of applying its, going on journey, it's more kind of just lost and abandoned.
Yeah.
Call
That's
it
fair.
Loner Stat 1. I don't know.
Vagrant.
There's this section of my brain that's like supposed to come up with names, and there's just a guy standing there popping bubble wrap, like like that. I can't think of anything right now.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna really like the red launch pads. I've been using yellow for the time, but you know, now it's like, oh, let's go red.
I miss Delta's launchpad. Well, okay, Delta had two styles of launchpad. There was the bright red ones, like Slick 17, and then there was Slick 2 West, was it 2 West or 2 East, I forget, was Delta Blue. Both of them were beautiful.
Oh, oh yeah. Honestly, coloring rockets, I think helps make them look
Yeah.
prettier.
Delta was iconic for that reason.
Yeah.
And yeah, Uber, I'm doing all right.
I really wish Delta 4 wound up in blue.
Yeah, although orange also is a decent bit of character.
Yeah. I don't know, I think blue gives more character than orange. I mean, I'm using blue on this.
Blue.
Yeah.
You don't see blue rockets really ever.
Yeah. Whereas it seems like orange stuff makes sense for a lot. Hey, Uber, Kelty, thanks for the follow and welcome to the No Namers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see blue quite as much. You still see it sometimes because I think it goes well with white as a paint, but it feels like a lot of the times orange winds up being a default unpainted color for materials.
Because, yeah, a lot of hydrogen stuff ends up being orange. Although, there is a lot of white that gets used with hydrogen, too, which is also standard in general, but...
Yeah.
I imagine things that are painted orange tend to hide the rust when it appears, too, a little bit.
I mean, we're talking about, say, like, Delta and SLS, that's unpainted.
Oh, yeah.
It's a foam.
But, like...
Yeah.
Science. I'm being stupid and not graphics.
Oh, boy.
Alright, so...
bouncing.
What do I want to grab out of solar orbit in terms of science? So it's... And the amount of stuff I can take is limited, but I want to grab relatively high quality. So what did I took that magnometer boom?
The boom is a stock part, I'm pretty sure now.
Nope, that's the magic orbital science, the one I'm taking.
There's a stock one, though.
So there's a stock magnetometer boom now.
Yeah. Although this one gives me 100% transmissibility, so...
I think the stock one does, too. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if I have the stock one unlocked, to be honest. I know that this probe core does contain some science in it.
That is a part that was missing from Kerbal for a long time.
Yeah. Okay, how far are we? In a couple kilometers, I'm gonna do a save then.
That.
Herp, derp, derp, derp.
Oh my god, this thing is constantly terrifying to drive.
Transmission is 0%.
No name, why do you have to bring that song up? Because it's stuck in my head now.
15.
It's a good song, though. Oh no, let's take a thermometer out there.
Yeah, time to think about
That's
slowing
restock,
down here.
so that's cool.
Oof, good thing I slowed down.
These two are usually pretty simple experiments to also take.
That is a hell of a canyon up ahead. Oh, that's a crater, but still.
Okay. So yeah, I'm at 4.8 thousand meters per second at sea level, and that's with 2 vacuum optimized engines. Oh yeah, vacuum is 7,200 meters per second right now. So I think I can still fit a couple more things on if I need to.
Okay, so we're stopped at 16 kilometers. Quick save. I'm pretty happy with that.
I'll take the... You know what? I'll take the Cosmo Cat too.
I think I'm gonna go around this crater. I don't want to deal with it.
And now... That didn't reduce it by much. Yeah. We'll just have a giant We'll make the boom on top even longer by putting the Cosmo Cat on it.
It's gonna take forever.
So that's a magnemometer. I probably still want. Oh, have I put a barometer on this yet? Let's put a barometer on this. Let's see what the.
I'm gonna have a bit of a party when we break 200K, to be honest, because that's looking like forever away. This is a long drive.
Yeah, let's measure the atmospheric pressure in solar orbit.
Wow, that gave me a heart attack. The game freezing up.
Oh, watch
Then-
this drive.
Now watch this drive.
And those two would be nice to take, but I don't think I can.
I'm getting underway again pretty quickly. I'm gonna turn that light off though. I think that's too much right now.
I probably want a gravity detector if I can take one.
Is TFX on? I'm gonna set it to empty. I want my game running as fast as possible, which also anti-aliasing. I'm gonna set that to 2.
Okay, so that's.
Make my life a bit easier.
Ooh, take. I think I got enough science on this. I mean, this will already take a little bit to build, and then I can just send another satellite out there if I need more. Although I still think it would be a good idea to try to, get as much science as possible out of this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I'm getting paid a good amount
Oh,
for
that's a
it.
breaking ground rock. I have to very much avoid those if I'm driving because they will fuck me up.
So, I should rotate this the other way around. Okay, so that'll be a second boom, which basically just extends out for some reason. Alright, time to finally name the solar satellite. I mean, this will just go to some form of solar orbit. Alright, I wanted one last thing, a communication.
There's another crater there. We're still in the far side crater biome, so
Take this
no
mystery goo,
science yet.
put it over here.
That feels so wrong, just plowing straight through the rocks. Strong little rover, I tell you.
What are really small solar panels for this, though?
You know that SAS toggle button that everyone forgets exists? That's the only reason I haven't crashed yet.
Oh yeah, I think I was gonna put one of these on it.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
how
it
far are we
was.
from home? 20 kilometers, wow.
Okay, can I...
Also, if anyone's wondering and doesn't know, the music that I'm listening to on my stream is Rush's Clockwork Angels tour album.
Okay, so I'm not taking those two modules, because I did want this to function as a antenna
That was a good song.
as well. They'd have to be strapped to the side, and then I just couldn't fit them in. Or, might be able to fit them in.
It's a nice album, I love it.
Actually, no, we'll just delete that. We'll get a... strap another thing of science to this.
Oh my god, okay. The game keeps freezing up like that from time to time, and it is terrifying.
Let's grab this.
How far are we? 22. Okay, so 27 will. We're at 30. Okay, actually at 220 from the target, we can do that. Because I should not be basing off all my milestones from that. Yeah, the micro stutter is always it just like stops for a second and heart attack.
Okay, that's a 5-day build time, under our maximum rate. And what's our... Okay, vessel safety rating is a 9. Part of me wants to upgrade these solar panels. Do I have the ability to do that? Because I probably should have had upgraded ones for the long-range versions of this. I do.
Okay, so we're now going in that upwards terrain that we saw earlier. We're still in the far side crater, but hopefully once we get out of here, I'll be able to do a bit more science. Oh my god, those rocks are like floating. Kerbal, are you okay?
Okay, let's just go with the normal solar panels I had on here. I forgot to put my backup on here. Crap.
I think some volcanic rock like pumice can float.
Well, float in free space?
Probably not, unless it was filled with like antimatter or something.
Yeah, or we were in like the field of floating rocks or some crap like that.
There we go.
Heh, we just passed through a shadow of one.
Yeah, this is not going to be that well powered.
That is ridiculous.
My little backup solar panel, which I for whatever reason forgot to put on here.
Keeping the lights off though, just because it's a marginal frame rate increase.
Yeah, I'll have to modify my satellite buses now. Crap, I did not want to have to do that today. Or again, but I will.
Okay, as much as I love Neil Peart, I'm gonna skip this drum solo because that's not the most stream friendly thing. Actually, you know what? It sounds the exact same. This is like the last 30 seconds of it.
Just need to think of the satellite name. Owner.
Jeez.
You know what? I think I will do Outcast. The more I
There's
think
a
about
minute
it,
and
the
20 left in that.
more I think about it, the more I kind of like that. Like it's being outcast, or it's being an outcast, or being outcasted to fly around the sun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think staging is set.
How far along are we? Okay, through a measurable distance, but not. We should be getting out of the far side crater here pretty soon.
Making sure that there isn't a weird Delta V thing going on, because I just lost a lot of Delta V out of nowhere.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh yeah, it wasn't. I got it. I got figured out where it was. Oh no, it should still be fine.
We're
Alright.
back in the floating rocks.
Yeah, let me fix all of these. So the LRSS or the LRSSB. I think the first thing I actually want to do is dig this up higher. Since the engine can technically fit inside the fairing thing.
Oh, that's a crater rim.
That should work, right? Yeah.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Well, not really, but just, you know, floating rocks. As you do.
need better extending panels, I think. Maybe I'll try this.
I
Tiny.
think tomorrow I'm gonna make some sloppy joes.
Sounds nice. Oh, this is a crater rim. Okay. Woof.
Oh my.
Can I have my reaction wheels normal mode, please and thank you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nailed it. Oh boy. I felt my heart sink when I realized just how high up we were. Nice. Oh, that got my heart rate up. We've made some distance too. I think getting out of this crater and gonna quick save once more. Oh boy.
So I'll do.
Here, let me speed this up a little bit. I have the traction control really low because it does help the speed a little bit, but not much, honestly.
I'm gonna take, just to make mounting stuff on this easier, I'm gonna take that and push it a little. Depth.
Hey, there's the crater. I've already collected that though. All right, see you in a sec, Uber.
Okay, there we go. And actually, I should probably add a little flag decal to this too for future missions.
I think I already have one of those small rocks. Yeah, I have one of them. And I can't be slowing down right now. Shouldn't be humming too much, but need something to keep me sane.
That is fair. Alright, that
Oh
looks
my
good
God.
for the
Look at these
LRSSBC.
rocks. They're like floating on. Like that one is just barely touching. It feels like it should be rolling down the hill so badly. What kind of slope are we on? 36-degree slope. Jeez.
I don't know. I didn't bring my protractor.
41 degrees. Kerbal Engineer can tell me. Yeah, this is a 41-degree slope that we're climbing. Boop. Oh, we got like 15, yeah, 14 meters of air.
Alright. Yeah, I'm fix everything because I just sat down.
Didn't like that.
Oh wait, hold on, no. Back to. That's not the C because it doesn't have the backup solar panel on it. Backup solar panel battery on it. I might have determined that I just didn't need it with this.
Quick save. There we go. That's the nearly 30-kilometer mark.
Okay, yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, because this has 2 solar panels and technically 2 batteries, so I guess it has backups. is the ever reliable whip antenna. Which I probably place at the bottom and point upwards now. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the standard LRSS or LRSSB / W. Okay.
I don't know how to figure out the distance between 2 points on like Kerbin. Not Kerbin, on a planet in general.
Isn't that literally what calculus is for?
Yeah, I think so. Or like at least advanced geometry.
So that is a good location for the flag on that fuel tank. Okay, so Outcast 1. First of all, this needs to go up further.
I've never done this much work for like a single contract, to be honest. Like actually driving this far. I mean, I'm doing it mainly for the fun of it at this point. Like I could just send a lander, but this is a bit more fun. Although I haven't thought about coming back necessarily.
That
Am I
part's
gonna have to?
easy.
Am I gonna have to stream bringing this back on a later date?
Probably. Alright, now
The
I can...
longest hell drive as is.
Hey, Lavi, I'm curious, how many viewers do you have right now?
7.
Okay, yeah, you're doing pretty well then. I'm at
I
2.
usually keep my account hidden though. I don't like looking at it too much.
That's fair. I do. I mean, I've been doing a lot of boring stuff in regards to,
Yeah.
hey, let's set up this satellite, you know.
I will admit I'm over here playing Heroes and Generals, so I kind of minimized your stream.
I
But
mean, that's alright.
I still have Lavies on my top monitor.
If you looked at mine, there'd be, I mean, okay, if you're looking at mine, there's literally just moon.
Yeah, but at least I recognize the parts I'm looking at, so I know what I'm
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, true. Oh, I shouldn't be in target mode. I should be in surface.
No offense, like just play the
Yeah.
game how you want, but like, I would have to learn everything about each one of those parts to understand what it is I'm watching.
I don't even understand everything about each one of these parts. We just gotta know which ones are fuel tanks, which ones are engines, which ones are communications.
This is mildly terrifying.
So is that hovering at all? Might have been. Wait, hold on. What is your route? Yeah, your route's good.
I feel like we're going slower than we were though. Like I was going 30 earlier. I don't know why I'm going 17 now. Could be that we're going upwards. Yeah.
All right, I think that's all of those being
It's a
produced
heavy
now.
song.
Oh, if I want to do engine tests, should I do them on a launch pad or should I bring them to the runway? Because I kind of been doing like everything on the launch or on the runway, then bringing them to the launch pad. But now my launch
Depends.
pad's now more upgraded than my runway, so it can support a higher rate of producing stuff.
Whichever works, honestly.
Yeah, I know they did the last test on the runway, so I'll probably do another booster ignition test on the runway as well.
I mean, also, the runway might be slower,
But not
but you
runway,
might have less things
VAB.
coming out at the runway.
Yeah, although whenever I have to do a science car to go around the Space Center and collect science, those always take forever.
You should probably just leave one spawned.
Well, I have to do different experiments each time, so
Ah.
yeah, that kind of hurts. Plus, you know,
Well,
I can recover the parts and assemble it more quickly.
yeah, maybe have a dockable like pallet.
Maybe. Although Spaceplane Hangar's still pretty unupgraded, so
Yeah,
that also doesn't help.
that's another breaking ground rock. I want to avoid that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move that. I'm going to move that. This is for testing the rocket.
It's a nice looking.
What would you rather have, a chicken full of carrots or a carrot full of chickens?
How big is the carrot full of chickens?
Not very big. It's about the size of a carrot.
Well, a chicken full of carrot.
Look, they're dense chickens, all right? They're like neutron chickens.
It's a good question because yeah, I don't know.
Let's get
Um,
get an engine.
and if I had like one bit of feedback on how the rocket looks, maybe mute the colors a little bit.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Like,
Good
yeah,
turn.
you won't ever see something that bright blue. It's a little desaturated and a little higher in lightness.
Yeah, I could probably turn the opacity down on these white parts and get that. So
Yeah, that too, honestly.
I only picked the blue because it's what I use for
Mhm.
my logo and such.
Yeah. Just like a whitewashed look to it.
Yeah, it's probably a little better. That probably would be a little better. Unfortunately, I am going to launch some with that, but I can probably modify that on the
Yeah.
current ones.
I mean, if you modify the flag file itself, it'll retroactively apply, so.
I'm not wanting to do that, especially since I,
Mhm.
produced several different things of it. Let
Yeah.
me get the... Maybe we'll do the tower type stand here. I haven't done that yet.
I would get lost in those parts. I wouldn't be able to build anything. I would like if the rover could go a little faster right now. I need to really build up some speed. I think I see a nice little corridor, though, where I can do that.
Oh, hey, so it gives me 2 additional mounting points here. It doesn't actually give me the things to link to them, but who cares? I will strap more boosters onto this. I mean, the idea for this is to basically test 3 rockets at the same time. So I might leave the colors more saturated here, just because this is for spawning in the pieces.
Yeah.
Although... technically I should have the boosters a little closer together. Think that'll work.
This is an annoying slope that we're on.
Well, let me just try turning the opacity of this down a little bit. Oh, then the crossover section becomes visible.
Oof. Oof.
But
Come on.
that can be fixed.
Come on. Pitch back down, please. There we go.
There you go,
Yeah. That SAS toggle button is saving my life. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better.
85%.
I think, yeah, even that's better.
Yeah, because it's still a little... It's still there.
Yeah. It's still there, like, definitely, but it's also scaled back enough that it's not, like, like, unnaturally strong.
So I will probably have a couple launches where it is stronger, and then a couple where it's, scaled back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring these to 90%. Then we kind of get a line here, but I guess that adds a little bit more detail to it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll have to scale these guys on here back to. So for the upper stages, I want to test the upper stages simultaneously. I need a good place. Screw it, we'll mount him over here. Although, let me, scale this back first. Hello, Roboman. I'm fixing some of the color issues here. And to make these colors look a little better. .33 probably looks best on that. Then we'll go 5 there.
So where are... Okay, so I'm on the crater rim right... So the destination is... I'm driving over to a rover that I've been given a contract to repair. I just need to put 2 wheels on it and get it working. That's about 300... Well, 250 kilometers away at this point. And, yeah. Long drive. So we're looking at somewhere over there. Yeah. That rectangle over there. We've got a bit of a way to go. I don't know if I'm gonna do that in one night or not at this point, but I'm going to try to get as far as I can and get as much science on the way as possible.
Oh hey, I can change the tower height too.
Yeah, it's an interesting contract. I think it's a stock one from Breaking Ground now too. I have the wheels that I need there pre-positioned, and I'm bringing a ground station with me so that we have something to deploy there.
Ooh, what if I went with like that sort of color? Like a blue, Delta blue. The tower. Oh, you're hearing 2 other people talking. That's Lavi154 and Teflon Mike. Lavi's doing her own stream, so let me get the link for that again if you want to watch that.
Yeah, I was already on the moon, and I got the contract, and the rover spawned way off.
We're all in the Discord call here.
Yeah.
And I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
Tef is doing Tef things.
So this
We're
is
having some fun.
Starling 1E test stand. And then I'll have to go through the individual Starling 1Es and mute the colors, because I keep having to make like small minor adjustments to the vehicles.
Yeah.
Let me just put all these in one stage and stick a probe core on here.
To be honest, also I kind of wanted an excuse to do a road trip in Kerbal. I've never done a mission like this before.
What's a really cheap probe core?
We're still going uphill.
I mean, I don't think it gets any cheaper than the State Putnik, but I don't know what yours are called.
Actually, the one of the ones I have from Nez is actually cheaper, the Zebulon.
Is it like a CubeSat core or something?
No, it's another State Putnik.
It feels relatively cursed.
Oh yeah, there is a CubeSat, which is like 150. Oh, no, they're each the same. The Zebulon's kind of like a CubeSat-sized State Putnik. That's how I'd describe it. Okay, so
we're
that's
going
the
into
test
another
stand.
crater here. So let's see, when is that? When do we hit the crater? Okay, that next hill.
We do a 12-meter tall tower. So these are new uses. They have a safety rating of 9 already. Those have a safety rating of 10. It might just not be too much point for me doing tests other than having the parts ready earlier. Well, having the parts ready earlier is certainly good.
Hey, Roman. Yep, a lot of floating rocks.
We'll save that, and let's build 2 of them.
By the way, I'm also looking in No Name's chat, so if you
build
speak
3 of
in
them.
there, I will see it too.
Yeah. On the other hand, I'm not looking at Lavi's chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have the screen space for it.
How you doing? I am driving this thing, well, a long distance.
Time for me to mute colors, and then we can do more launches. Well, actually, it'll
That is No Name
probably,
talking in the background, as well as Teflon Mike.
yeah, as well as get MinMissat 1 to MinMissat 1 to orbit, and then MinMissat 2 and MoonSat 2 will be launched.
No
This-
Name is also doing his own stream. I'll link it.
Yeah, I'm having to play with colors a lot because I'm so heavily modded, but it's like, okay, yeah, this is a minor criticism. Let me fix this.
It's very late, and we're keeping each other sane by doing this. So.
Oh god, it's 3 a.m.
And it's only midnight here, but it's probably gonna be like 3 a.m. once I reach the destination. So. It's gonna take a while.
So this one is 85, and then I had the other color at 90.
Oh,
These
boy, it's
slopes are
3 a.m.
painfully they're taking out all of my power right now. Can it go any faster? Well, I might want more traction control, to be honest.
Okay, so next time I design one of those, that is set up. That's the C. Now I need to go to the W and repeat the same process. And then I need to go to the smaller satellite bus. Thankfully, I don't have like 5 satellite buses like I had done last with the D model.
We're playing 2 very different versions of Kerbal.
Yes.
I'm sitting here with like a couple utility mods and some visual stuff, and yeah, you've got.
And
the
I'm sitting here with a 20-minute load time on an SSD.
Yeah. Okay, this is the crater rim, so we're gonna have some fun. I do want to avoid going into that extra steep part, so I'm gonna turn here. Actually, no, I think that would be too much of a diversion.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then the last one is the SSB model. And then I have all the individual missions saved too.
The load times are not fun.
That's I'm like mass producing something, but I'm not here. So, capacity down to 85%, depth down to...
What is this song?
85%.
Oh, I skipped 2 songs by accident.
5, 41.
This song's about things getting destroyed. That's probably a bad omen.
Yeah.
How far am I? Oh, I should be saving once I exit this crater.
Alright, so...
Actually, I should save at the rim here because I'm already going slow enough.
So now all the rockets I assemble after the ones I'm currently assembling will have the better colors on them.
That's good.
I did make a number of flags of these colors so I can have multiple different, color schemes and modify them. It was just something I quickly did before I started.
Oh shit, we're in the lowlands. Okay, I'm gonna actually stop here real quick.
Okay. Yeah, MinMissat 1 I think is the next thing I have to do.
Log seismic data.
Yeah.
We're gonna
We have
that.
3 test stands being built, and then multiple rockets. Any upgrades available? Nope. MinMissat 2 is not gonna launch yet, though. Because, well, we need to roll it out first. Orbit complete. Oh, it only takes 25 minutes to roll out. Interesting. Okay, I probably don't want to do the MinMissat 2
report
launch yet. Because MinMissat 1 is going to MinMiss now. I'm trying to remember which contract MinMissat 1 is for. Because there's like 2 separate contracts I need to do.
Here's the experiments.
It might be similar enough that I could pick and choose, or I could just pick which one. Or no, it's probably a specific experiment on it. Once Minmisat 1's contract is done, then I think we take on 2 more contracts and decide what to do with those.
Oh, there is the experiment kit. Okay. So let's hit a golf ball on the moon real quick.
Okay, so so our launch pad is over here right now. That's our launch pad. We want to launch over here-ish. Which means, yeah, that's 6 hours away before Minmisat 2 can launch. Might have been smarter to actually... Might be smarter to roll it back and, I'm gonna roll it back.
There we go.
Might be smarter to launch, Munsat 2. And I'll wait.
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't give me anything. That's just the moon's surface. Well, it's fun to do.
Alright, so now accelerate until I get the alarm. Wait, how do I warp to a specific alarm? Kerbal alarm clock.
I think the W button?
No, it's kill warp and message.
Honestly, I just warp and then it'll stop you. It will stop you if you just warp.
Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. That is, that should be here at Minmis. Jump to ship. I'll have to decide if I want to launch Minmisat 2 or, Munsat 2 first. We're going for Minmis capture now.
Okay, that doesn't do shit.
MotionSat will be ready, or MotionSat will be ready in under a day.
Come on. I don't know why my frame rate is just tanking right now. It was better earlier.
Once Outcast catches up,
Jeez, yeah, my frame rate is falling apart. What's happening?
should be ready to go for it.
I might have to restart my game again.
Well, I'm glad that's actually a possibility for you.
Yeah. Okay.
In my case, I just have to be like, okay, I'm dealing.
Quick save. Yeah, let me check Task Manager real quick. Everything looks okay. Like, it's not maxing out my CPU or anything, so I don't know what's
that
happening.
gyroscope is way overpowered. Oh yeah, the horrible thing I realized with this craft was, that I put 2 magnometer, or, what are they? 2
Magnetometer.
magnetometers on it. I put 2 of them on it for whatever reason. There are
Back to
2
eight.
different ones from different mods, but it's the same experiment, so
Mhm.
that was a
I think
complete
I'm-
waste.
I think a magnemometer would magnetically attract moms.
I'm gonna restart my game again.
And that's some additional science. I'm gonna retract the boom. Alright, so we need this. Okay, yeah, this one did have D magic, so it's going for a specific orbit. Okay, so orbit of Kerbin with mystery goo.
There we go.
Alright, so this
Honestly,
is
parallax is probably not helping in any way. But oh well. It makes it look cool enough.
okay, so this is the inclination 178.3 degrees. So I think that's
I think I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna get a snack and a drink and, you know, get a little more settled in for this.
okay, that's that's the Rokia one.
I think I'm headed off to bed.
Yeah, you have a good night. This is
Yeah, good
probably
night,
good.
Teflon.
Yeah, have a good one. I can't stay awake any longer.
No.
Good luck with your voyage and good luck with your satellite to Heliospacio.
Yeah.
Thank you. Although, I think I got like 2 Minmus missions and a moon mission to complete first.
See, I won't be able to make it do all that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure I'll get to the Helio 1 today, or Helio Orbit today. I might. The
I just
the
named my stream "Let's Go Space Trucking" because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tef, you have a good night. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes.
and I will
Take
still
it
be
easy,
here.
y'all.
Yeah.
All right, so I will fire at 7 seconds.
1 second.
Burn has started. Kind of like that photo with Kerbin and Mun in the background. Grab some screenshots. Min-miss capture is confirmed. We now just have to adjust to the ideal orbit. So, ascending node and ascending node are here. That'll be a very small burn. And the Apo's actually, like, very close to the parry. Reorienting for second burn. Lining solar panels with sun. Turning the reaction wheel authority on this down to 20%. And I'll warp closer to the maneuver node.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Adjusting the orbital inclination to the intended orbit. About to. Okay, this is actually a very short burn. 0.6 seconds. You know, I'm really liking the Bossart Finch engine. Seems to be cheap, small, and efficient.
Yeah.
Nice when you have one of those. A little closer to burn time. Have the game spontaneously lag on me for a moment. Throttle up briefly. Line the spacecraft with the node just a touch more. 0.0 meters per second. So then...
This is a very heavy song for me just loading into the game.
Should be... Okay, so it's saying the descending node and ascending node are 180 degrees. Crap.
There you go. That's exactly what I did.
Yep. I think it's just gonna be easier to do a complete reversal of the orbit. So in this case, I want to burn retrograde a lot. And do a small adjustment this way. Now, thankfully, this is min-miss orbit, so this is pretty easy stuff.
I'm about to hop down a crater. Sex game this, oh boy. This is a... I need to take care of my posture just because, like, it's not going to end well if I keep setting like this. That's a drop. Let's do it. It's a good thing I quick saved, like, right there because I'm probably going to need it.
Okay. In 4 hours.
Hmm.
I can warp around for 4 hours. Screw it. I can just delay the current launches a little bit.
Oh boy,
And
this
have
is
it.
going to be chaotic.
It's gonna take a 12-second burn. It's gonna take a 12-second burn to completely reverse the course of my orbit.
Okay, we're gonna need that quick save. That's death. That is death.
Alright, we got Moonsat or Munsat complete.
That is. Oh, that is such death. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That should not have worked. What on?
Should also make
And
sure,
we're going.
I should also make sure that you hibernate and warp.
I'm shocked. That should not have lived.
Oh, you don't need the quick save?
No, it survived. I dipped like 500 meters into a crater, most of it in free fall, and it survived. Now, hopefully, I can keep that momentum going back up because that's, yeah.
Right, so now I need to wait for T minus 6 seconds. Man, Minmus is so easy to just change your orbit around.
Yeah, Minmus is like baby mode when it comes to orbital mechanics.
8, 7.
I would say
Nope.
Gilly, but honestly, Gilly is so small that it's even harder. Like, you lining something up is so tough in that orbit because like one puff of RCS and you are escaping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a pretty song.
I kind of think like Minmus is probably an easier first target than the moon.
Yeah, by far. I mean, if you can. Well, the thing that the moon has going for it is that you can just point at it when it rises over the horizon and you'll make it. Minmus does require knowing a decent bit about inclination, and if you do know that, though, it's way easier.
Yeah. We realign again. Oh hey, you know what? Just check. Oh hey, I got some money for entering into a suborbital space flight around Minmus.
Nice.
Because I'm like, yeah, let's just briefly do that to change the complete orbit around.
I'm going up a 30-degree slope right now. Come on.
Yeah. Mission success.
I might have to take a bit of a angled path up here. It's
I
climbing.
think I have more science I can get out of that. Minmisat 2 has better science than Minmisat 1. Technically, these are the third, or the second and third Minmisats, though, because MR, or Radiant MR1, or, no,
Yeah.
Radiant MR2 got there first.
Mine, I just call all of my flagship like science satellites like Discoverer and then an increasing number. So Discoverer 5 is around Minmus right now. Is going to be a sample return satellite, but I got a pod to do that instead. So now I'm gonna fit a Sentinel detector to it and send it to Duna because it's still got an intact sample return capsule and everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of, or I named my first satellites Radian because it was, you know,
Mhm.
kind of Sputnik-like and based on that
Yeah.
principle. And then as I kept using that capsule, I kept giving that series the Radian name, which got up all the way through the Radian MR1 and MR2 before I decided, you know what? I don't like this satellite bus very much.
Yeah.
Let's replace it with something else.
Wow, the slope went up to 40 degrees. I'm barely going up it. I'm going at 4 meters per second right now.
I want to test something landed at Minmus.
For a lot of the names in this save, especially because I started them while I was in Israel, they're in Hebrew. Also because it comes up with unique names, and it's like I know that language natively. I have a bit of fun with it.
Let's
So
let's do a mission for
yeah.
classified.
Oh, classified. That's great.
Consequence of the
It's
sword.
just a 39-degree slope. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still going up.
Yeah, let's just Let's accept this.
How much are they paying you? Decent bit.
Yeah. Decent bit.
Yeah.
So, I'm now considering a min-miss landing, because that's not that difficult.
Wow. I didn't even get any airtime cresting the 40-degree slope there.
That's what.
That's how slow I was going.
Okay, so a DZZY Banshee lift fan.
A lift fan at Minmus?
Yes, they want me to test a lift fan on min-miss. It's not
Okay.
gonna work, people, but
Yeah, I mean, if you're paying.
if it fits in a Starling fairing, I will take it. That's good enough for me to take if it fits in that. If it
Yeah.
doesn't fit in that, I'll probably take something else because I don't want to have to design another rocket right now because I've kind of been putting my viewers through a lot of pain of constantly redesigning small tweaks to everything.
Yeah. I'm surprised I've held down any viewers just driving across the moon, but you know what? People tune into weirder stuff.
Yeah. Hey, you're doing
How far
something
am I?
in game.
Yeah. I'm still
In an
at
interesting
212k out. Jeez. Okay, that's also because of angles and shit. I'm 40 kilometers from home, so. Once I get out of these craters, because there's a lot on the crater rim here, like of the big far side crater. Once I get out of this, though, I'll have much faster cruising. Oh, I'm in the Midlands. Do I
Okay, let me
have any science to do here?
just check on the lift fan here. Do I have it unlocked? If I don't have it unlocked,
There is definitely science to do. Okay. I feel
okay,
like
so
I'm
it's
not
a
gonna miss the Midlands though, so I'll
D-ZZY.
just do this.
Or the Dizzy. God damn it. The Dizzy lift fan. Alright, I do not have the Dizzy lift fan unlocked, so it's in the tech tree.
Yeah.
Which means I don't actually know how big it is. I'd like to know how big it is.
I mean, the little tooltip will give you a very rudimentary scale.
Yeah.
Oh, it is 154 in my in-game save right now. As for time.
I mean, that's a lot of money, and that's only a min-miss landing. Those are pretty easy.
Yeah.
I could
No,
probably
Minus
just...
landings are super easy. I've done them on RCS, like capsule RCS.
I could probably just stick landing legs on my current satellite bus and call it a
You don't even
lander.
need landing legs, honestly.
That's fair.
Like, okay, I did on a capsule, but I landed one of my capsules on its heat shield. Although I have mine set up in a weird way.
I need to land it on the engine, which is the problem. Alright, that is a Mark II part.
There's weird. So as far as pods in this save, the I believe the Mercury analog was called Argent. That's just old sounding rocket name. I don't even know where it comes from. I just know that there's a.
Yeah, I'm not fitting a Mark II on
Yeah.
that.
Oof, how big is that?
Mark II spaceplane part.
Sheesh. Okay.
So, as good as that mission sounds,
Yeah.
nah, not right now. Perform experiments around the space center. No, not right now. I don't have any, good tourist rockets yet. That'll probably be the next rocket I design.
Yeah.
Next rocket will probably be a heavier one for those tourist missions, and, you know, for that other mission. I might require it to be able to carry a, Mark II part in its fairing. So.
Yeah. Oh boy. I've got another big slope coming up. I'm already at 25 degrees, and this one looks way steeper.
So I think, well, they're wanting another relay satellite around Minmus. Or I could do one of...
Oh boy. That's got to be 45 degrees, if not higher. That looks like a wall. I'm gonna start turning a little bit.
Okay, magnetic field study of the moon, since that's easier to get to. So then that's the requirements. So how much am I getting paid here? So I'm not getting as much reputation as I am for the other ones. Although I could probably do each of these at once if I had the contract to do so. How long until they expire? That one's 88
Wow,
days. This one's 7 days.
it's only getting steeper and steeper. I'm back to 35-degree slopes, and there is still like 200 meters of climb left.
Okay, so that's wanting. Yeah, I could do both those contracts at once.
I didn't expect this rover to struggle, but wow.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm turning my traction control off, actually.
can. Yeah, I think I'll do the magnetic field study.
We are
the
climbing.
Mun.
Holy fuck.
And then accept the relay satellite shortly after, whenever I get the next mission done. Which, let's just launch let's just launch Munsat.
I'm going straight up a 42-degree slope. That is nuts. That shouldn't be possible. 48.
Okay. So, we'll get Munsat 2 heading to the Mun. I do need to get a mission ready for, classified as well. Let me get classified missions ready. Alright, so what did classified need?
Dear God, this is okay. That's officially a 51-degree slope that I'm climbing right now. I gotta take some screenshots. That is nuts.
Okay, so it's a fairly high orbit. I think I can do that on an SB. Although the issue with the current SSSB I'm about to test is that I need a different set of solar panels, which will be swapped out. So, yeah, that won't be fun. I'll put a moderately sized relay on this satellite too. I think that's a good idea.
Wow.
not?
55-degree slope. Now that's just ridiculous. I have my friction control turned up all the way and my traction control just off. So it's basically just sticking to the ground. Which is great because this would be impossible if it couldn't.
So let me load up the old SSSB rig, or test rig, and swap it out for the newer one.
Wow.
Sorry about that. I had to deal with the situation. Was trying to both mute myself and then I remembered, oh wait, I have to mute myself in 2 places now.
Yeah, it's okay. I have a mute button on my mic, so that makes things easier. This is, yeah,
Oh, I
53.7
forgot to
degree
adjust
slope
the.
and still climbing. Jesus Christ. Well, it's good to know that this rover is basically Spider-Man. Jeez. I think we're gonna peak at 55 degrees. Well, I think that's where we peaked. Yeah, so it crawled up here. Like, I'm going 1.5 meters per second, but it's doing it.
All right, so that will be the satellite classified.
And there we go.
But
I have crested that. Oh, dear God.
I probably do want a relay.
Wow. That just should not have been possible.
I'll probably put a spy cam or a spy camera on the satellite too, but you know I want to use it as a relay.
When 38 degrees of a slope feels like a relief, that's saying something. EVA. Can we select?
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I should not be doing those backflips right in front of a crater rim.
I should also probably go back in and make sure that the blue on the satellites isn't as bright too. God damn it, me!
Nice.
Yeah. That's a... Go back into the VAB and fix that again now. Before the launch of Munsat, which will...
Yeah.
No, wait, no, Munsat's a 1D. Munsat's not gonna have the weird colors.
So quick save, now 40 kilometers out, and finally got some flat-ish terrain. That was a hell of a challenge. I am stunned that the rover made it.
That being said, I'm getting pretty close to being able to upgrade the spaceplane hangar.
Nice.
Oh, not spaceplane hangar, the research and development area, which is what I need for Project ERS, so...
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually build that.
Oh, I forgot to get out and recycle the mystery goo unit. Oh well, I'll do that in a sec.
And also, for a quick refresher on what Project ERS is while we're loading, there's the concept image. Yes, it is horrendously cursed. It's literally gonna do a 180. The upper stage is gonna do a 180 in flight before firing its engine.
Hmm.
Alright, so I need... a Starling 1E SSB is what I need to modify here. 85 on those guys, save. Open up the Starling 1E, LRSSBC, and then the LRSSBW.
Back to cruising finally. I am tired of those giant inclines.
I mean, this is gonna feel so good when I get all those additional techs done.
Yeah.
They
I
just
can't wait just to fly my Jewel probe, so Discoverer 6, but that maneuver node is still 63 days away.
Yeah. That'll be interesting
Uh,
when I start going in properly
Mhm.
interplanetary. I could probably consider even Duna missions using a Starling.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd have to make them small, but
Yeah. I should work on consistent satellite buses. I only do consistent like launch vehicles.
yeah. With the mod I'm using, it kind of forces, or with the mods I'm using, it kind of forces me to do that because
Yeah.
reliability, largely.
I think I've got 5 major launch vehicles. So
Yeah.
the first one, I don't know if it has a name. It's like a Redstone style rocket. It isn't suborbital though. It does have an upper stage, and it can get a small payload like 2 Minmus and shit.
Okay.
Second one, there's all the versions of Civet. So that's my Gemini analog. For the capsule itself, the name literally translates to team, so similar. There are a couple versions of that. It's that 5-core rocket that you might have seen.
Oh yeah, I saw that 5-core.
Yeah. So one version of it is the original is just solid boosters that are throttled, and then the other version, the MS version, is it's got liquids. So that's the one you probably saw.
Okay. Well, this is the last launch of a Starling 1D.
Ooh.
After this, we'll be swapping to the Starling 1E.
That reminds me of old like Thor Delta.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Good luck.
1. Ignition. Liftoff. You know what the best part of these mods is? The
Yeah.
fact that you can have umbilicals which fall.
Yeah.
It's so nice. Alright, rocket has cleared the tower and is pitching down range.
I would do some on mine, but to become a liability in stock.
Yeah. But in this, it's just like, oh hey, they're a nice decoration thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think, like, what historical rocket does this most resemble?
Thor Delta.
Okay.
We've even got the fins on the bottom. That is like 100% an early Delta.
Okay. We need the stacked stages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it next down, and you've got the little fins at the bottom that the original Thors had.
Yeah. Those might actually be Thor fins, so
Mm-hmm.
those are from Blue Steel. Well, depending on the mod, that might actually be it. I might have just trended towards it. I mean, this is
Yeah,
a
you've
Nova.
got a little bit of Thor Able stuff going on. I mean, the fairing is a little big, but that's
Yeah.
to be expected in Kerbal.
Alright, SRB burnout. AppWaps is about 65,000 meters, or 65 kilometers. We're going to enter a coast phase. Bearing up will occur at 35 kilometers.
Actually, that looks a lot like Arion 1, too.
Bearing up is successful.
Of course, Arion 1 had a different engine configuration. I mean, none of them were solid, right? But that does look a lot like Arion 1.
Second
Oh, we're
stage
getting
separation.
curb and rise over here on my end.
Okay.
Man, this is a sad song.
Right. Probe is pushing to orbit. Last you
Finally going about 27 meters per second now, so not feeling as groggy as I was.
This will be the last you see of the Starling 1D, and the last you see of this probe bus. AppWaps is currently 103 kilometers up.
How far have I gotten? Coming up on 50 kilometers, wow. 206 from the target. Okay. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, come on, recover,
A little bit
recover.
of odd drift
Wow.
right now.
I just saved the rover manually. Thank God I had that SAS mode switch. It went to roll over and I got the SAS to fix it.
Alright, I'm gonna coast to closer to Apo.
Oh, it's not liking me. Why? It wants to roll over a lot.
Alright, throttling up again. Going to orbit. Stage will probably be used to help with MUN.
Are you on stock solar system? I forget.
Stock size solar system?
Yeah.
But I do have additional planets, like Outer Planets mod.
Oh, okay.
So, Outer Planets
pretty good.
mod, Dwarf Planets mod, and then I think there's a Asteroid mod which added a couple. So I will have those to explore. I also have research bodies on, so I don't know where all of them are. So I'm gonna have to actually discover some of them, which will be fun.
Oh, we're sliding. I might want to turn the traction control back on.
Rocket
Ooh,
is
why is
in
that friction
orbit.
control at 10? That should not be that high.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the mystery goo.
No wonder I was having issues. My friction control is through the roof, so.
Seeing what data I can get. Send the relay for the moment. Oh, it requires both of the associated devices. God damn it, I was stupid. I need to think about what I'm bringing. Because I have a useless science experiment on this now.
Yeah. The multi-part experiments is a little
Iffy. Yeah. I've been struggling a lot with that. Alright, so the mun is over there. I would have to burn about here to get there.
Finally some downhills.
Am I right on that? I think so. Orbit I need to get into. Which contract is this for?
Jeez. Okay. Well out of the far side crater now, so that's nice.
So a specific orbit of the moon. Okay, so this is the specific orbit. So yeah, that's this one right here.
I don't even know how long I've been driving.
Inclination 0 degrees. Good. Alright, so we'll have a 1-minute burn. It looks like that'll be split between the two stages. I will retract the relay for this burn. It's in 6 minutes, so let's catch up a little bit to that.
Man.
I'll probably want to start at about 30 seconds, maybe.
Ooh, there's Kerbin again. That's pretty.
Alright, second engine has
Wow.
started up.
I'm gonna be going between two craters. That's a little scary, but I think I can pull it off. Stabilize,
Stage
please.
separation. Satellite ignition.
That is really pretty.
I like seeing the burn to the moon. Oh, there's some object next to it. I can see that with distant object enhancer, but I'm not sure which one that is.
Interesting.
If I look at the map, is Minmus over there? No, Minmus is probably gonna rise pretty soon.
Oh boy, I am once more having airtime. That was about 10 seconds. Am I going into a canyon? I am. Oh boy. I'm taking this fast too. Oh.
Get the maneuver node precise. Okay.
That
Slightly
is
overshot.
a drop. I might hit 100 miles per hour. Keeping an eye on. If I hit 44, that is 100. Okay, I'm switching to manual guidance because that's terrifying. And I would like to keep my oh fuck. Oh god, that's That's gonna hurt. Yep, I'm gonna hit the ground at 40 meters per second in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Yep, I lost a tire. That's a revert.
Wait, no, where's Min Miss again? Oh, Min Miss is way over there.
Ah, god damn it. That sucks. I lost about 15 minutes of progress there. Oh, 15. About 10 or so.
Just right now trying to figure out where Min Miss is.
Oh well. Win some, you lose some, I guess.
I should be able to visibly see it, right?
Let me check. Oh, my friction control is still stupid high. Let's fix that. Are these not in symmetry? It looks like they aren't.
Okay, so Min Miss is that way. So it's... Okay, so Moon's there, Sun's there. Should be looking right at it right now. Slightly low? It's slightly low.
So, be wary of that canyon, I guess, because it will get me. Preferably just don't go through it at all, but I don't think I have a choice.
Alright, probe has reoriented on where it's going to need to go. I need to set up Kerbal alarm clock for this. And I want this to toggle, I'll say 30 minutes before the node.
Let's see, where am I? I'm 209 kilometers out, so I lost some distance for sure.
That gives me some time to catch up.
That's a sad song.
Okay, so I think next we probably have the test stand, then we got Min Miss Sat.
Mhm.
And got that other satellite we're gonna need to launch. Once that other satellite's launched and we get that contract, I want to do another new lunar satellite, at which point I start actually
Mhm.
working on the probe bus.
God, watching the linkages on the rover wheels is super satisfying. Because the suspension is definitely eating up a ton right now.
Okay. Actually, I could probably just put the probe bus in.
Oop, gonna crest a hill here real quick.
To the space plane hangar. Okay, so how long to recondition the launch pad? 35 minutes? Yeah, I could probably... Part of me which is like, let's launch him in Missat 2 in that time, and then part of me which is like, it would have to be aligned properly. Which I'm not sure it will be.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 hours before the next rocket's ready. Yeah, let's keep this satellite production line going.
Oh, okay. I just had to do the conversion in my head from meters per second to kilometers per hour, but it's exactly 3.6 apparently. So I'm going about 100 kilometers an hour. That's not bad. I'd like to go a little faster, honestly. Ooh, that was weird.
I need to replace this with the newer version of the satellites. This is a, Okay, Okay, so I want an LR SSBW, probably. This.
Where's that canyon before it screws me over? Okay.
Okay, yeah, there's the newer LR SSBW. It's a test rig.
Oh, I'm still getting airtime. Jeez.
Right, so save that. Because it needs a relay, I need to test a relay on it. And in this case, I'll be using this guy. This is a pretty reliable relay.
Wow. Okay, that was terrifying.
All right. Somebody's asking me, saying they're hosting a KSP-based fundraiser on the 29th and wondering if I'd be interested. I have not known this person at all.
Hmm.
I'm a mostly political streamer,
I mean,
but I think
be real.
that bot.
Fundraisers are great, but like you don't
Maybe
go.
not. Not her.
It is a little weird too. I mean, I'll be real with you. Since
That's
I know you know the
weird.
person, it is a little.
That's a
I'll be
weird
honest.
first-time chat.
Yeah, that's normally if you're expecting people to help you out, you don't.
You
You
know them.
try not to
Oh.
go into random streamers' chats.
We're reading out to random KSPers. Okay, this is sounding not like a bot more.
Yeah, no, that's the person.
Yeah, KSP is a little weird.
Yeah, I
how?
understand that, but also
I
like
don't
at the
know
same
how. This
time,
is
like just
still a little weird.
a
Competition
competition thing.
Well, I mean, this is extremely
I'll have a
heavily
look at
modded.
this, I guess. It's random, but let me see.
Yeah, we're both checking.
Hmm. I mean, I'll be honest. This is pretty.
I don't
Like,
know what it
I
is,
see
but other than it's
the
competition.
fundraiser for STEM scholarships for people of color. Honestly, that's pretty. I respect that.
That's respectable, yeah.
Yeah, I very much respect that. But I to be fully honest with you, it is definitely it's a little weird to just go into random chats and say that. I understand why you would do that, and I definitely respect that. But I do want to let you know that, yeah, it's a lot of people will dismiss you as a bot, like we almost did.
Yeah. I got confused. I'm
no
like,
big deal.
how did... I was thinking, oh wait, they know the word KSP.
Yeah.
It's not? It's not. Yeah, it's not. That was a... Yeah. Because a
Yeah,
day until
that's actually
tech. When people know the competition, streamer know contacts don't know rockets. Okay, so test rig is then. Okay, I need to see, where's Kerbin gonna be in about 35 minutes, which is roughly, what, 1/12 of the day?
Oh, I mean, that's a familiar name. I'll put it that way. Oh boy, I nearly just crashed my rover.
Yeah, familiar name. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of Vosh, but I think I've heard of him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I share his same political beliefs, although at the same time, you know,
I might be a little close to that camp.
Yeah, the cause is still good. The cause is still good in my mind.
I might reach out to you about stuff like that because I work in relatively similar things, although I do mostly amateur rocketry stuff. And while we're not outwardly political, I work with Hot Nozzle Society for what it's worth. We do work with getting underrepresented communities into aerospace and stuff like that. So maybe not like things like KSP specifically, more actual going out and launching real rockets, but
rolled out.
similar cause.
I think when the launch pad's complete, not the launch pad, Yeah, when the launch pad's reconditioned, the rocket will be in a very good position to launch to min-miss.
So I might reach out about stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm Lavi.
Yeah, so that's Lavi.
Uh,
I can link Lavi's channel here.
Yeah, I'm also streaming myself.
Yeah.
Just driving across.
Yeah, so Lavi's doing stuff. I'm doing stuff here.
Yeah, feel free to message me about stuff like that. I'll
Yeah.
drop my Twitter, I guess.
All right, so I need to go to
That's a
this.
better place to reach out to me.
Okay, let me just warp until that rollout is complete too.
Okay.
Right. And then
Oh boy.
8 minutes until reconditioning.
No problem.
So sorry, scary. Yeah, no problem. I'll.
Ooh, I
wait.
just coasted clear off this crater rim. Okay.
How about this? You tell
back
you.
to manual control.
How about this? You tell Lavi what the requirements are, and then I'll ask Lavi what they
Yeah.
are after telling her, and then I'll reach out if I'm interested. Do
I'm
note
really
that
broke
this is
this
like
over.
extremely modded Kerbal I'm playing, so if it's anything
Yeah.
where I'm having to remove my mods even briefly, that might be too much of a hassle.
For you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Lavi's
definitely playing a much more stock version of the game.
Yeah, Lavi would not have to deal with that. Reconditioning. So. Okay. All right. Yeah, then. We'll do the. Okay, so this is.
Thank you.
What?
That was weird. Just talking to chat. That was. I'll give it a second. Because during that conversation, I nearly crashed my rover like 3 more times.
Oh God.
Yeah. I sailed straight off a crater rim and very nearly face planted.
Okay, so that's an SSSB. I have 2 of these set up. I'm trying to remember for what. I need to add who each one is for, because I think. So the next SSSB is for classified. This one is for. This is for one of the moon sats? This one might be a moonsat. The LR SSSB I know is going to be the double moonsat mission.
Wow, I'm getting through the end of this playlist. This is a 2.5 hour album, and I'm getting close to finishing it.
Oh, no, hit 1.
How close am I? Oh, I passed 200 kilometers. Well, 200, like, I'm under 200 kilometers now from...
I accidentally separated the probe. But it was fine.
Oh my god. I just saw that.
It just separates, goes into
And
the
then
wall. Engine jet's still successful. Nothing broke.
I mean, it also kind of... It didn't dock itself back, but it reattached in a way.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What the hell is that on the horizon? Oh,
That
that's
one-
a upper stage.
That test is successful. It'll be ready to go on another booster here soon. Although I'll have to
Let me skip this song a little bit.
I'll have to remember which mission this is for. Oh yeah, let me add Moonsat 2 as a successful launch, because the stage performed successfully until, or at least, going to,
Okay, come on.
and then we'll
I am gonna quick save here now that I've passed a pretty good distance.
Alright, we got the parts back. Recover that too.
And back underway.
And figure out which contract this is for. Okay, so... Satellite in polar orbit of Kerbin. That's motion sat. Motion satellite in a specific orbit of Kerbin. So that's classified. That's the next one. Specific orbit of the moon. That's RNS.
Wow.
I think
I-
RNS is the one I have to do.
We're on Earth with my base camp. I can't see it. I might have passed 90 kilometers from it. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I'm at 52 kilometers. That's pretty good. Okay, did just get a Twitter DM. I will check that when I'm... Well, if I get up to speed, I can check it.
Alright. I need to start assembling another rocket. I need to actually check if the SRBs I'm using would be new ones or old ones. I might move up a test stand if these would be old ones. You know, try to get some boosters done. Although, it might just be possible to build new boosters. And then I can do the test stands for other stuff.
The annoying part about this rover is it takes a while to get up to speed.
One other thought is eventually upgrading the spaceplane hangar and runway, and then just cramming as much science as I can into an airplane, flying it to a couple of biomes, and just getting everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is...
This is
an
one of the more
SSB.
relaxing things I've done in Kerbal, though. Just cruising.
So... this will be Munsat 3. I'll call it RNS. RNS Munsat 3.
Works.
I believe this is the correct model.
Wow, getting tired. It's 1 a.m. my time.
05 a.m. I've been live for 3 hours. I said I would go for about 4. And we have
Yeah.
more launches. I have more launches I can do.
I've been live. Well, it says 5 hours, but I've been live for longer. I mean, let me look at my tweet.
So what was that one experiment which I took a long, which I need the second part for? That's the...
I've been live for 8 hours.
There's both of these devices to be on it. Screw it, that's what we're putting on it.
Getting real sick of these inclines.
Oh man, those are tiny experiments. Are these resettable? That resettable, yeah, that's a resettable experiment.
What just flew overhead? Debris. Oh, debris from this thing landing. Okay. Now about, wow, 56, 57 kilometers from home.
Have I sent a Cosmocat to the moon yet? I keep wanting
A
to,
what?
but one of the science modules I get from this, the Cosmocat, I keep wanting to send one there and then just not having the room. It might be on Moonsat, though.
Yeah.
But it might not be.
So I made it like 50 kilometers in an hour or two. That's pretty slow.
I have to take a television camera.
So at that rate, I'm gonna make it to where I need to go, assuming it's 300 kilometers. I'll make it there in about, well, 3 hours. Ignore my math. My math is probably bad. 3-4 hours. Okay, I might want to stop at like 100 kilometers.
Just gotta find a good
If I
experience.
get some downhills, I might make up a lot of that speed.
Oh, no, it's not on Moonsat 2. Why would it be on Moonsat 2? I know what's on Moonsat 2. It's already going there. I need. So yeah, let's fit a Cosmo Cat to this. Alright, that gets me a couple things going. And I hopefully transmit the data back from that.
I'm sick of these stupid. Wow. Okay, that would have been a bad idea to go down. Okay, what's the terrain in front of me look like? Relatively smooth sailing.
Alright,
There is
so
this
that's...
crater here that I'm gonna dip into.
Alright, SARNS Moonsat 3. Let's just quick apply everything I can. Which... Okay, yeah, I do get boosters with one previous use on them. Save that.
Wow.
Wow, it's really underestimating the amount of Delta V I have. Yeah. The hell? There's no way that
Okay, I'm
the
actually
Delta...
gonna. If I'm already basically stopping in a quick save, because I'm about to drop down a crater rim again.
Oh, maybe this fuel tank just limits the Delta V pretty heavily.
Oh, that's I have a pop tire. That's why I've been going so slow.
Oh,
How
that makes
long has
sense.
that been popped? How long have I had a pop tire?
Versatile V on
Okay.
this is just not that great.
Like, I'm driving and stuff, and I honestly didn't even notice it. I just felt a little sluggish. Okay. So it looks like I need to send another resupply over. So I will pause that there. And I think I'm gonna send like 4 repair kits over just to be safe. These microlanders cost me a decent bit, huh?
Yeah, I might need to limit the amount of signs I can get from this one. I might have... I don't know. It's only like 4...
Oh, I spilled something over my desk. Not like horribly, but you know I did. 1 second.
have significantly better Delta V than what it's showing, though. Yeah, it feels like this is halved for some reason.
Okay, I'm back. I got a towel.
You know, I'm just gonna say that I don't trust the Delta V readings. I've had issues where they've been really inconsistent.
Yeah, calculate them yourself if you really want accurate ones.
I have no idea how to do that.
There are online calculators. Just plug in empty mass, final mass, and ISP.
And then I'd have to do that for all 3 stages.
Yeah, you do, but I mean, if you really want a reading you can trust, that's the only way to do it.
Hold on, it's saying...
Let me answer this person's Twitter message too, real quick.
ISP 330 second. Oh, I'm sure this is right. I like add fuel tanks to it. How much does that add? I don't trust those fuel tanks. How many of these guys do I have? Any like additional fuel tanks I just have in storage somewhere?
Okay, how much? Oh boy,
Oh,
how much do
what
these
the?
landers even cost me? 11K. Okay, that's nothing. That is nothing. I am making this back immediately.
Okay, now it's recalculated the delta V, and it's suddenly at 7,009 meters per second.
I would trust a higher reading over the lower reading.
Yeah. What the hell? I literally just picked up the rocket, put it back down, and it decided, hey, you have this, it's like twice the delta V now. This might be something with the modular launch pads messing
Could be.
stuff up.
Because it could be factoring the launch pad.
Yeah. And then when I do that, it's like, oh, hey, it doesn't. Yeah, this
Mhm.
completely has enough. I was gonna stick an additional fuel tank on there.
Yeah. Oh, I really don't need a lander this big. How much does this lander cost? 4K. Okay. Can I bring that down in any way?
Yeah, launch it. Okay, it seems like having stuff apply to it only changes the build time by like 2 hours in this case. So I don't know what's massively increasing that build time. It might be the additional flags I've added, which is why I've started to put them on the test rigs. So that, you know, I get the test rigs done, test that, and then suddenly, hey, I have all these flags done. It's easier to assemble. It's probably brought up the build time significantly.
Yeah.
Paint the rocket. Painting the rocket takes so long. Yeah, I'm gonna move up a test stand. Okay, out of Tesla. Actually, I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just keep that test stand up there.
I need just the world's tiniest like lander right now. Wait. Stay Putnik wouldn't be worth it.
Guess that one of those test rigs is gonna take a little longer. Alright, warp to complete.
That looks ugly. That's the only reason I'm gonna go for the Octo.
Alright, let me just check the tracking station. And MinMisat 2 is ready to launch. MotionSat 1 is an hour and a half away from completion as well. So we're gonna send MinMisat on its way, and then MotionSat's gonna get ready for its launch. Although its launch
Mm-hmm.
probably be in a full day.
Oh, this song sounds so weird. I reached the end of this album and now it's like the sound checks and stuff, and it's messing with me.
Okay, so I wanna bring time a little bit more forward. Okay, I think that's better. I've warped a few minutes forward. I think I can do the launch more easily now.
That's good.
And hopefully wind up, you know, with a 5-degree inclination rather than a 10-degree inclination. And yeah, we'll go to Minmis and get in the right orbit. This will be the first launch of the Starling 1E.
Why am I still in? I want to be in vacuum mode. Oh, that's so weird.
Also, I kind of feel like my Starling variant naming scheme has been confusing because it started with the Starlink
Oh.
1 or Starling 1, then it went to the Starling 1A, and then the 1AE for extended fairing. Then it went to the Starling 1B, but I actually didn't make one of those for a while because I realized that I had a better fuel tank, which is why the Starling 1C came about. And then there's also the Starling 1C Crew, or Starling 1C-C.
Yeah.
So launches went Starling 1, Starling 1AE, Starling 1A, Starling 1C-C, 2 Starling 1Cs, then a Starling 1B. Then I did another 4 1Cs, and then 5 1Ds, and now I'm starting the 1Es.
For me, I've got something similar going. So I've got, with my rovers, I named the first one Surveyor. So there's Surveyor N1, which is Minmus. I chose N because redundancy, and with M. 1 being the first rover. But then I realized, okay, I want a crewed rover. Well, I sent one to the moon. That one's called Surveyor M2.
Okay.
Because the number's just incremental. But then I'm like, oh, I want a crewed rover to the moon. So I'm like, okay, I'll just name it like 2K for Kerbal, 1 A or something like that. Because like version 1 of this rover, and then A, but also, yeah, I don't know. And then I needed a lander, and for some reason I just decided to keep the name. So I did. And so there's 2ML1, 2 Moonlander 1, which brought cargo, and then there's Micro ML1, which is also cargo. And I don't
Okay.
know. I'm lost.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Anyway, I'm about to do a launch, so
Yeah.
look at the new paint scheme.
Nice. That
Well,
that looks better.
yeah, well, actually, this is the fully saturated one, so this is...
Ooh. My screen was kind of playing tricks on me too, so.
Yeah, alright. 10,
Oh yeah,
9,
now that it's full
8,
res, I can see.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, the tower's floating. Ignition.
Oh, yeah.
Liftoff of Minmisat 2. Starling 1E has lifted off the pad. Vehicle is beginning to pitch down range. I think I need to do a small S. There we go. I'll do a W on top of that. I need that to be a minimal turn. That seems to be a decent angle.
I need to just come up with a new name for for like landers that aren't, yeah, just uncrewed landers.
I do like it having a paint scheme though. That like helps give it character. Alright, we are experiencing some aerodynamic drag. I think this rocket hits max Q when the booster burns out. Although I don't know how to calculate max Q properly, but it usually does start to get a little flamey up top. So I'm beginning to suspect that that means max Q. Alright, booster burnout upcoming. Yep, approaching booster burnout. Booster has shut off. Apoaps is in space. That is excellent. Fairing separation is usually at 35,000, or 35 kilometers. Fairing has separated. We'll do stage separation at 42 kilometers. Upper stage separation and upper stage ignition.
Nice. Oof, I almost went to another save.
We're gonna go like fully horizontal with the upper stage here, just get all the lateral momentum. I think this rocket flies a very high trajectory. Like with most rockets, you'd be insane to fly this sort of trajectory this thing's flying,
Yeah.
but it's kind of required.
Kerbal is also a bit more forgiving.
Yeah. I've tried flatter trajectories. The aerodynamics on this rocket do not work in the lower atmosphere, and having this sort of profile seems to work just a little bit better.
Yeah. This lander has way too much delta V. And maybe I shouldn't try to... you know what? I can use that to my advantage.
Right. We are achieving orbit in just a moment. Just a moment. Orbit achieved. Apoapsis is pretty high though, so well. Solar panels and antenna deployed.
Thinking if there's anything else I should bring with me.
Oh, I'll do.
Probably not. Oh yeah, I could probably bring some more cargo with me, I guess. I don't think I've got a seismometer with me, but I don't know if I have room for it. I'll bring one anyways.
Oh, I brought some. Oh, I can't do the accelerometer. I keep trying to bring that, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, that science doesn't actually work anywhere except on a planet. So, gotta remember that.
I wonder.
Mystery Goose, good.
Can you do a magnetometer like scan from the surface of a planet?
There might be things you could do from the surface. Actually, this is going to Minmus. You could probably just land there.
Let's see. Magnetometer boom.
I might just land this one there.
Hmm.
Although, it has low-mounted solar panels and would land on its engine, so I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, so Minmus is down there, so I probably... Time to figure out where the correct phase to Minmus is.
Okay, so no, there is no surface science with the magnetometer boom. It'll just say low in space. That's I mean, I get it, but yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. This has to phase with Minmus. Set as target. Okay, so the ascending node is here. Yeah, that's a 3-degree ascending node. So I did not get that perfect, but...
You got it close.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a really sad song. I'm not listening to this right now.
That will be 0 degrees if I do that, and that doesn't really change my apoapse and periapse at all. Cool.
It's going to be a ridiculous launch, mainly because I'm going to use an absolutely... I think I'm going to do an all-solid rocket for this.
Oh no. I would not feel confident with that.
It's cheap. It's incredibly cheap.
When you mean all-solid rocket, you're including the upper stages?
I'm including the upper stages.
Oh god.
I think I can budget for a landing, like... Okay, not landing. I'm doing the landing... So, lunar orbit insertion I can do on the solid. I can do the transfer burn on the solid. I just need to be careful.
Okay.
So insertion burn is usually about 300 meters per second, a little bit below. I'll give myself 277. I'll also thrust limit myself to all hell.
Starting the realignment burn.
Oh. Screw it. 69% throttle. Why not?
Ah, nice. Okay. I overburned a little bit.
Oof. I'm going to need to actually give this a bit of a shroud because it's tiny.
There we go. 0.0 meters per second on the burn. Just had to do a slight fix. So now our ascending node and descending node are 0.0 degrees. Which means that we should be in phase, which means that the next burn would occur probably here. Just guesstimating on where it would be. That will get me an intercept.
Wow. If I want to put RCS on this, it's going to cost almost as much as the motor itself. Actually, it's going to cost more. That's hilarious. But I need it because steering.
Okay, so I just managed to adjust this so that it's min-miss collision. There we go. That'll be good enough. Okay, so that's in 34 minutes. Which is before Motion Sat 1 is complete.
Should be looking at my chat a bit more.
That will actually be a burn at Periapps as well, so that's nice. This will... Okay, yeah, this will use up the remainder on this upper stage. You know, deleting that additional probe core in the upper stage I think has really helped the performance of this rocket. Starting to be less responsible with space debris management seems to have really improved things.
Well, that's the way to do things. It's gonna be a terrifying launch. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, so I'll start 16 seconds before.
8722. If you need like, I'm gonna give myself like
Right.
11:39. Yeah. Okay.
Right, burn has started. Bad thing is this probe cannot hold prograde and retrograde, which is a little annoying. Alright, probe stage ignition. Right, adjusting for precise burn. Reaction wheels on this are still pretty squirrely as well. We know its predecessor model was a bit squirrely on those, but yeah, that's good. Right, so...
Oof. This is where this gets terrifying.
Just do a capture there.
It's an expensive solid.
And add me an alarm clock 30 minutes before that happens.
1070. There's no way that's 1070 meters per second. That's gotta be more.
Okay, that's a 12-day transit time to min-miss. Alright, so...
Wow, okay, I finished a 3-hour album.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, the question is, do I play more Rush or do I play... I'm gonna play something a bit calmer. I'm gonna hop over to like Phil Collins or something.
I'll be, as stuff's booting up, add min-miss sat 2 as a successful launch, because That was my spreadsheet. So the next one will be motion sat 1, which will be Kerbin orbit.
Oh boy, 28. Oh no, what have I got myself into?
Alright,
Let's get
recover this.
ISP on that.
Recover this.
ISP 220. That, and then that has two. Okay.
So at what point does the launch pad? Oh, I think the launch pad's already reconditioned. Okay, cool. But I can't.
Oh.
I can't just launch motions at 1 at any times. It's a polar launch.
There's no way that's 1584 meters per second.
I should probably.
606 for 15.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I should probably. The next contracts I should prioritize should probably be landings on the Mun and Minmus after I get another relay contract done. Maybe after I get. Yeah, because I have the Mun relay contract, which would go well with another mission, because I can do 2 simultaneously with the same satellite.
This is a long cursed rocket.
I do kind of wish that the game. One of the issues I kind of feel with Kerbal Space Program with the missions it gives you is a lot of them are like, okay, send a probe to the Mun, send a probe to Minmus, send a probe to various places. Where, you know, realistically, if you were an actual space program, the vast majority of the payloads you would be sending would be to, you know, the orbit of your home planet.
Yeah.
And then you'd be doing the scientific missions to go to other planets until you get to, like, asteroid mining or something. Okay, so yeah, we're there.
Yeah, this thing is going to haul. Okay.
I'll roll it out. Warp to complete. Okay, next thing is all the techs are going to be done.
74-second burn. Okay, I need to dial that thrust curve in.
Although...
It's gonna cost me.
I have to do Moon... Okay, so I've got to go around most of the way before doing this launch. But Moonsat's capture burn is also going to be soon. So I'll probably be able to do... What?
The reason I can't do an all-solid rocket like I wanted to and still have it be cost-effective is the in-game solids are just such trash on performance that it just doesn't work out.
They're good for, like, a first stage.
Yeah, because, like, especially the small solids. Like, in real life, a solid like that's getting 250, 260 seconds. In-game, we're getting 210. It's bad. It's too bad. Like, oh, that was a fork. I legit like just doesn't work out.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to launch motions at 1. So I have an hour and 21 minutes to do this mission before before I need to do the Moonsat burn and
I can
complete
get rid
that
of a
mission.
stage here.
It does feel nice having like multiple missions going on at once.
Oh, I have a whole launch vehicle thing that I forgot about. Yeah, I have a lot of missions going on right now, and it's nice.
And there's still like more science I can grab from some of the missions I have out there. Okay, I think Motionsat 1 is... Yeah, Motionsat 1 can launch anytime. We'll be going polar, we'll be going south.
Oh, I can use RT5 for that now. Ugh, thank God.
So I think Outcast 1 will be the last of the Yeah, Outcast 1 is going to be the last of the, uh, what was I going to say? The really strong blue painted, Starling 1Es. The weaker blue starts with, RNS Moonsat 3.
You know, actually, I think I do have the all-solid rocket working. I got rid of a stage, and that really improved my mass margins.
Okay. So MotionSat 1. Yeah, it does kind of feel like I've started to get a real production line going with these satellites now.
This is nuts.
So
I
next,
do want to dial in the thrust curve, and that's going to cost me a lot, but oh well.
okay, so the next one, got another moonsat coming up. Already on the books, and then we got the SpySat coming up too.
Might as well give all of these thrust curves, so
All right,
I'm going to drag a
throttle
cow
up.
controller with me.
Yeah, I like this rock. I do like how this rocket looks. All right, 10,
Ooh, that hauls.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition and lift off
Nice.
of MotionSat 1. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to do S. Yeah, S. Rocket is vehicle is pitching down range. Vehicle has definitely cleared the tower at this point. Currently flying largely side or a little bit sideways, so I'll probably just stick with that since it'll kind of toss us up pretty high. And that's kind of the goal of this first stage, is to toss the second stage up high. And then, you know, wait a little bit until the second stage is ready to detach.
Yeah. This is going to be a really interesting thrust curve. Might shorten it to 105 seconds. Yeah. Throttle down early. Yeah, okay, that'll do.
I do kind of like how the Kerbal or the Kerbin Space Center can do safe launches to a lot of inclinations. Like that has a very good inclination window because you can launch polar, you can launch equatorial from it. All right. First stage booster has run out. Current apoapse is 71 kilometers up. Currently on a trajectory to go to space. Fairing separation is successful. Oh, I was going to get a picture of that. Second stage separation and ignition is successful. Oh yeah, this is taking a Cosmo Cat up.
So I'm fitting all my upper stages with very long trail offs, so that I have time to kind of correct for anything that they do.
Probably smart.
If I am going to do an all-solid rocket, I'm going to put a decent amount of thought into it, so... Oof, that's a 9-second burn.
Okay, this is also the older version of the satellite. Or the satellite bus, so yeah. Apoapse is pretty high now. Although we're going to need to get it higher anyway, so... Going to be a lot of extra momentum. Alright, bring the orbit over a little bit this way still. Still need to track that orbital path a bit. Over to this side.
I forgot how much punch the flea has. Okay.
little bit more to this side, a little bit more. Keep us, you know, going equatorially. There we go.
Actually, you know what? That's just enough.
All right, orbit will be achieved in just a moment.
Wow.
20,
This
30.
is a launch vehicle that should not exist. I'm gonna call this Kronos because it's gonna feel like a time warp.
Orbit achieved. Okay, is Cosmocat resettable? Oh yeah, I can just transmit the data from it. Just fine. So it is. It's 10.5 science. So yeah, get whatever mod contains the Cosmocat in it. It gives you decent science. Okay, so... Alright, the ascending node and descending node are 1 degree. So once again, launch to a pretty close to perfect orbit. I might actually try to stretch it a little further. How close are these two? You know what? Let's just do a burn, which will get the Apoaps in the right location. Alright, so right about there. That's really close. Okay, so that burn will be in 22 minutes. So after doing this burn, we're probably going to have to go to Moonsat. But I'll set up the other burn and leave a timer for it. So I'm going to be juggling 2 spacecraft here, probably. I'm going to count... Once we're separated, I will count motion sats as, you know, successful, presumably. It does seem like with O-Scrap, you really only have to worry about part failures if you haven't tested your parts. Or if they're like very first generation solid rocket boosters. Other than that, it seems like everything's just kind of works.
This Kerbal launch vehicle mod seems to be broken, so I'll just do it the old way and use sub-assemblies.
Alright. Alright. Ignition. Transmitting data. Upper stage separation. Upper stage ignition. I think I might have to reorient the antenna somewhat on these in the future. Or might have been already on the later ones, so I don't actually think I have to worry about that. I love just kind of having Kerbin there. You know, Kerbin looks beautiful.
I think I'm ready to launch this. Jesus Christ. This is going to be probably one of the wildest launches of this save.
Oh no. Kind of wish I had it open in the other monitor.
Yeah.
Might hop in briefly.
Yeah, it's gonna go. Here, I'll turn on the music real quick.
Oh, okay. I do have your Twitch link here, so I can just go to it real quickly.
Yeah.
Your stream's muted on my end, so that's good.
Okay. Right. Let's see.
Mode.
Honestly, the launch window doesn't matter. I do need to get that Cal controller pin though. Okay. 2-5, 4, 3.
Hold on, wait, let me see it.
Okay.
I gotta wait for the ad to play.
All right.
Which I guess, are you getting money off of that ad or no?
Don't think so. I've never gotten a dime from Twitch, and I don't think I ever will. So.
Okay, you're not affiliated then. So.
I am affiliated. I don't think I've ever had enough to cash out.
Oh yeah, that'll eventually get you money.
Oh well. You ready now?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition, liftoff. Okay. And pitch over immediately.
Okay, yeah, I'm watching it now.
Yeah, alright. Should come up on the throttle down about T plus 25 seconds, so...
Okay, so the moment I can get control over Moonsat 2, which will be in about 9 minutes, I will.
And that throttle down... It's not happening. That's weird. Please tell me I'm editing the... Oh. Oh, my Cal controller got wiped.
Oh no. Oh no.
That would be why I am... Okay, that's a revert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Try again. Get the cow controller
Yeah.
working. I just don't
Yeah,
bother
that's...
with those. Who needs a
That's...
cow controller? Manually fly everything.
See, without that, these burns are just straight up impossible.
Okay.
Which sucks, because... Hold on, let me see if I can
How
grab
cheap is that rocket for, like, the... Actually, how cheap is it?
it. It is... Yeah, okay, so... If I...
15,000? Okay.
Let me... The whole... What's the payload? If I take the payload off... 6.9k pretty much. Actually, hold on, no. I didn't take the fuel tank off. Let me route it to that. Yeah, okay. If I take everything off, it's 6.8k exact.
Okay. That's very respectable. I mean, that's
Yeah.
slightly more than the... I guess it's slightly more than the rocket I have. The one I have
Yeah.
is around... I guess the one I have is around, like... It's around 6k. It's like 6.1k to
Mhm.
5.9k, depending on the satellite bus fitted.
Yeah.
But mine
Okay.
can carry less payload.
So
And
yeah,
is
this can
modded.
carry 0.6 tons to lunar injection. So okay, let's reorganize that. I think we're go. Okay, let's try that one more time.
Okay.
Because it did save with the right thrust curve. It just
Trying to
something
remember
screwed up.
which mission Moonsat 2 is a part of.
Okay, let's try round 2, I guess. Users in chat.
That's research and development.
All right, going for round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition, liftoff. All right. Let's see if it does what I expect it to do this time.
Oh hey, a new
Me-
technology is also going to be complete.
I do need to watch the SRB.
Okay.
Okay, should be coming up on the throttle down this time.
So RNS is...
And throttle down is observed. Could probably make that a little bit earlier, to be honest.
Okay, so this is...
Yeah, so this is way better. I'm
Okay,
now
so
at
this is research and
half
development.
throttle.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
should
going
actually be
this way,
seeing
so
it
we'll be
throttle
fine.
back up here in a second. Maybe, I don't know if we might burn out before that.
Actually, I will juice that down even further.
Oh yeah, throttle up.
Shift this back.
Why SAS disengaged? What happened? Did I? I am stupid. Do you want to know what I did?
What?
I ran out of electric charge. One more revert. Well,
Okay.
good thing I'll get to fly that with a better um trajectory this time. Shorten that to about 90 seconds, I think. Yeah, How about 95? 95 seconds.
Okay, node in a little over a minute.
And then
So I'll go at 8 seconds.
just... I'll stick one of those on there. Yeah, okay. Go for launch one more time.
Alright. Lunar orbit insertion burn begun.
Nice.
I love the expanded plumes of the engines. It's so fun.
Yeah, I wish Waterfall had good plumes for the solids. It might now. I just might have not updated, but yeah. Okay, let's try that. Third time's a charm. 5, 4,
Insertion,
3,
lunar insertion burn complete.
1.
The descending node is there. That will be our next target.
I do love the instant pitch over that this rocket has to do.
Kind of cursed, not gonna lie, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know, cursed is good, so.
Okay, should be coming up on that throttle down way earlier this time. Yep, throttling down.
Okay, so then get the perigee and apogee aligned. That is actually a really unintuitive way to get that perigee where I want it.
And should be coming up on that throttle up here in a second. Yep, throttling up. It's gonna punch a hole in the sky all of a sudden.
Okay, I'm pretty certain that gets me spot on. That's a 1 second burn.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. I have a 1243 meters per second
It's
to
in
spend.
2 hours, so add that as an alarm. 15 minutes beforehand.
Just stage that right now. So I need to find a way to do this in 1243 meters per second.
Okay, so
Yeah.
new tech complete. And then it'll be time to switch to motion sat again.
Yeah. There's no way my TWR is 0.32. I'm ignoring that.
I think it's weird to think that even with Kerbal construction time, I just launched like 3 rockets in probably a 24-hour period. Or not 24-hour, 6-hour period. Just imagine that in real life.
Yeah. I mean, got close to it during during the Corona program. There were a few times where they had stuff ready to launch on like hours notice. So I imagine.
What about during like what about from the same launch pad?
Same launch pad, I doubt it. That's why Vandenberg had like a million pads for a while.
Yeah.
Here, okay. Punch it.
Might have been a little more than 6 hours, like 8 hours here.
Yeah.
I mean, Kerbal days are also, you know, weird, but...
Can you please throttle down a little more?
This is a 14-second burn time node in 2 minutes. And then Moonsat 2's second maneuver is a little under an hour away.
Okay, that was a bit higher than I want it to be, but okay. Lofted that trajectory a little. I am in orbit, though. That's impressive enough as is.
Oh, nice.
I got into 162 by 70.
All right. Motion sat is burning to the desired orbit.
Oh, I should actually have my moon. That probably was not timed as horribly as it could have been. All right.
That appears to be within acceptable contract parameters.
Light ignition. Oh crap!
Contract complete.
That was a kick in the pants. Oh, that's too much. Overperformed.
Do I have the mystery goo at this altitude?
I
Yes, I
did
do.
get a moon encounter, but I definitely overperformed.
Huh.
I don't know if I can bleed off that extra velocity.
All right, motion sat 1 is definitely a successful launch. I kind of want to like assess what the Starling 1 series is at in terms of successful launches. How many is it right now? Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 out of 18. With a failure and a partial failure. And the partial failure was me underestimating the delta V requirements.
So if I just arrest all of my velocity here.
So I'm just gonna let the sat auto hibernate and warp so that it doesn't cause any issues.
Yeah, the solid overperforming was. I don't want to revert this, but this is also not going to be able to land. I'll revert it once. If this doesn't work, then whatever.
Alright, Moonsat 2's or Munsat 2's next burn is coming up.
How much delta V did this give?
I'm probably actually gonna wait until I have 2 contracts to fill here.
So that overperformed by a lot.
I'm also thinking that the first... Ooh, okay, for the first probe landings on Minmus and Moon, should I try to do a return capsule? With the scientific data.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I am just going to ignore the I'm going to tell it to not try to throttle the flea because that was too much.
Might do that on Minmus first, since that's probably a little easier.
And that's probably fine, but I'm gonna...
I might want my solar panel situation to be a little bit better for it. Well, I guess I could have like a solar panel on one side, point that towards the sun, then during re-entry just point it away, although I am likely to experience plasma blackout on re-entry, and that wouldn't be fun.
That's stupid. If you revert, it and you like it forgets what folder your craft file is in, and it just goes to default.
Alright, so... node adjustment burn coming up.
That's... Well, the nice part is this is a fast launch, so if I need to...
Oh, God, this is a 1 second
not
burn.
big issue. Oh, right. I very much need to like forgot to turn on the cal controller.
Okay, yeah, now it's not even pointing me to the node, so that means I'm precise. Alright, so that is in 1 hour. We have to burn, and that will get us into the desired orbit. Can't be done right now. Do I have this data? No, I don't. Transmit it. Don't have the thermometer out here either.
Wow.
Orbital weather, maybe that's something I have to do on the dark side.
I flew a bit too flat of a trajectory, but I think I can save it.
Okay.
Let's decouple.
Okay, so if I try to do you now. Okay, and no, it doesn't. Hold on. Wait till the sun is actually gone.
So I'm gonna do my orbital insertion at 56 kilometers. That's not good. But I do need the extra velocity, I guess, so... I guess maybe having an underperforming first stage is not that bad today. Lay... Activate engine. Oh, that's the wrong engine.
Oh no.
Uh...
Lower engine's just like, I'm gonna explode soon.
Just bruh.
Yeah, that's a check your staging moment.
Yeah. No, it's why you don't manually stage.
Right. Lunar, correct orbit insertion burn around the moon is commencing.
Hilariously, that might have worked. That might be good enough. That's the worst part. That might have just worked.
Yep, contract complete. Satellite is in orbit of the moon.
I might not have needed that third stage at all. I think I just did a direct insertion.
Wow.
Okay, I need like another 100 meters per second, but the lander can provide that. That's stupid.
Okay, so I cannot. Yeah, the orbital weather observation only worked on Kerbin. I was like, hey, maybe that'll work around the moon. No, no, it doesn't. They're smart about it. The moon doesn't have weather. But I will get some signs from the mystery goo container. Alright. Or I should rename this to just Moonsat 2.
Wow.
Moonsat 2.
I'm kind of stunned. That should not have worked. One day, 1 hour, that's reading. Okay. Give me my music back. Warp here. Hold on, slash. Ooh. Hibernate, please. Or hibernate and warp, because this does not have Any way to generate power.
Wow. Is that
That
with?
was
Oh,
that was smart.
Forgot to put the panels on it.
No solar panels, nothing. It's just got a battery on it.
And this is why I standardize satellite buses.
Yep. I needed like a tiny lander, so I made something new instead of just reusing a design. But
Alright.
hibernate and warp should honestly do what I need. Warp here. Yeah, it's sipping electricity now.
Let me quickly rename the motion sat probe in the testing thing. So I'm probably not going to do another launch today. I mean, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's very reasonable.
Yeah. But I do want to get to at least the next rocket designed, or the next vehicle designed. And that I can do. So that'll be another test run. Actually, that'll be 2 tests and an assembly. As well as deciding what the next contracts are and getting those buses assembled. Actually, it might be the case where, no, I think I'll do, if I do a lunar lander, it's a dedicated mission. Or a lunar lander, I should say, in Kerbin terms.
Oh, that inclination change is going to kill my Delta V. Hopefully I still have enough left over. We'll see.
I know you need this.
Oh, I time warp clear past it. God damn it, Kerbal. I don't want to redo this launch, man. I guess I have to. Fuck it. One more time.
Okay, so those are both orbital debris here. Wait, does that actually moves that one? Yeah, no, that's actually moves that. No, moves that one is there. That's the debris. Moves that one was a 1D, not a 1E. Let's mark that as debris. That's Moonset. Yeah, okay, that's Moonsat 2's booster. So mark that as debris. And then go up to here and mark this one as debris. Although I want to deorbit that one. It'll probably be next stream. Hey, Pietro. I hate to say it, I am going to be finishing up here. Is there anyone we should raid when we're done, or?
You can. I mean,
or
honestly, just
if you're still going, I'll throw it at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So now I've associated stuff with debris. Alright, so we gotta get these 2 test rigs done. Also pick the next mission. I need to pick the next missions to get their probe test rigs going. Yeah, it looks like I'm seriously gonna be just ramping up production of these, getting the production line of Starlings going.
Nice.
For having to switch probably to the to some new launcher.
Okay, slightly terrifying, but let's go.
Alright, so mission control. So I wanted to take that one.
Ready. Hit it, activate.
So we have 6 now.
This is looking like a good burn.
Okay.
Looking like we're gonna overperform. Expected.
Oh, I would have to transport the experimenter, moon lander, splash down. Lead experiment on Kerbin. Yeah, no, not doing that yet. So that's not a lot of money for it. That's a tiny amount of money. For the mission there is. Okay, so for the last contract, do I want to go for a landing on the Mun?
Good question.
Or do I want to go for... Actually, hold on. This position a satellite in the synchronous orbit of
And
Minmus is
stage
like...
3 ignition.
That's a lot more money.
Lightly terrifying.
Yeah, let's go for that. That's a lot more worth it.
I am very much going to overperform here.
So... Okay, so if I look at my contracts, I'm trying to figure out what's what. And have this open. So... We should have 6 missions. 6 missions we need to do. One of them's already going, so we have 5 missions. So if we look here, we have 2 being built, with 4 being
good
built,
counter.
so I only have 1 new mission. So the LRSSB, that's the one which is going to do the 2 missions. So then, the new one we just got, which is that one orbit around Minmus with the, or for Rocco Max. A D-Magic, Gore sat sensor on the satellite. %100% that's gonna be a LRSSB. That might be an LRSSBC. Just have the... I'll probably go with an LRSSBW.
I had a good launch, so that's nice.
Good. Good stop looking. But yeah, there we go. Now I'm looking again.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so yeah, we'll get this
you have an
decided.
encounter and everything on solids, so that's impressive enough as is, but...
Yeah, we'll get this. Oh, what should I name the spy sat? I know.
Well, the real life Corona satellites were codenamed Discoverer, and that's what. Well, that was the name that they gave them publicly. Could do something along those lines.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably give it the spy sat name. So you know, Corona's an option, Keyhole's an option, something along those lines.
There were hexagon satellites for a while.
Okay. The Octagon? No.
I think the ones in Blue Dog are named like Octagon or Nonagon or something like
Probably.
that.
Alright, so I want this thing. An LRSSB /
Basically,
W.
no overperformance. That was good.
And yeah, just
Yeah.
attach a relay to it, because eventually I will land on Minmus, and having more relays around Minmus is better than not. I mean, this thing has such absurd performance anyway that I can take this heavy relay.
Didn't overperform.
Oh wait, no, this is the spy satellite. Yeah, well, it should have a relay.
The difficult thing about
Oh,
doing the
no,
all-solid
this
stuff is that on the upper
no, this isn't the
stages,
spy
you
satellite.
can't
This
let
is
him
the Minmus
overperform
one.
at all, or you
Yeah,
get
we'll
screwed.
take the relay. I just want to briefly check what the payload I need to take is. So that might be a good science experiment to take right there. Oh, I also have enough money to finally upgrade that thing. That's another good one to take, probably, too. And a telescope. Ooh. Collectible, what it is. Rerunnable and resettable. Yeah, I'll probably be launching a telescope sometime soon. Okay, so I need...
That'll
what
be
is it?
interesting.
I'm not putting it on this when I order it, but I do want to... let's grab something. Okay, Okay, so that's synchronous orbit of min-miss.
You get this guy on the moon as fast as possible.
Okay, so yeah, D magic. Okay, so we need a D magic. Where's the other D magics? Oh, there we go.
I'm tired.
Okay, that's a fairly expensive purchase cost, but I mean, the contract's very, very worth it. Just making sure I have that tech unlocked. So yeah, I think that's an LR SSSB rig I need.
Why? Oh god, I have no connection right now. That's not good. Please. Please come back. Oh, that's not good. Please. Okay, burn, 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 burn. Holy fuck, burn. Yep, I was a minute and 20 seconds late to that burn. That's gonna cost me.
Yeah. But hopefully not too much.
Yeah.
Alright. Test rig added to the build list.
Okay. Well. At this point, it's a trade-off between. If I let the thing hibernate, how much electricity does it use?
Okay, so that's good.
Enough to be concerned. That's the annoying bit.
Okay. I should have moved the third test stand below Arnis and sat. Alright. So I'll do the 2 test rigs and then we're calling it there.
Mm-hmm.
So one of those will be a mission test rig,
Oh, I have to hop over to the shuttle.
and then one of those will be a Starling test rig. So I'll do both of those real quickly, and then I'm calling it, and I'm doing a very quick goodbye, and I am just going to do a raid for Lavi, but I'm probably not going to be here for it. I'm probably going to be like, nope. But, you know, we're in chat, so.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
I need to find my shuttle. I can't find it.
Hey, do you want me to do my, very long, possibly, headphone breaking goodbye in staying in Discord?
I mean, whatever you want to do, I don't really
Okay,
care.
I try to hold the IE as long as I can.
Oh my god.
And then I talk a little bit afterwards and then end the stream after that, so. Sorry if that's gonna get on your nerves, but.
It'll be fine. Worst case, I can mute you.
Yeah. But after that, I'm immediately gonna say, okay, I'm sending you all to lobby now. If you weren't already there. And go.
Let's see here. What maneuver does the shuttle? Oh, right. This is the maneuver to get into a min-mass transfer orbit.
Alright. Staging is proper here. Stage testing is commencing. These solar panels are not attached to one, unfortunately, which is an oversight, so. Engine test is complete.
Oh, bye-bye, satellite that I stole a crap ton of stuff from. You have to be wary of my throttle here. Ignition.
So you're just taking that part back to Kerbin, or are you gonna like?
I'm taking it to the satellite that I want to send to Duna that's parked in min-mass orbit right now.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, because that'll get into heliocentric and then it can use it. Because it only works in heliocentric orbit. It can't.
So you just got a free, what, telescope there?
Yeah.
Alright, gotta wait for the second test to be ready now. Once the second test is ready and done, I will very quickly assemble the next rocket we need and then call it.
And done. Okay. Please make me a alarm for that maneuver node. 1 minute.
Okay.
That's in 13 days. Okay.
I'm curious how much of my stream is spent looking at a black screen.
Huh.
Alright, we also need to upgrade R&D.
Switch to
Yeah, now we're at a
Probably a-
tiny amount of money again.
decent percentage.
We're gonna be rolling in the dough here. I mean, Outcast 1's gonna be done. RNS Moonsat 3. And hopefully the next ones will get built a little bit more quickly. Now that, you know, I'm bringing out the test stands. Getting parts assembled for them. Should decomplicate things. Alright, time for an engine test for which will allow me to supply 3 more Starling 1Es. Which we will immediately start construction of one. Also, do you think it would be a good idea if I eventually switch Project Urs to a reusable first stage, too? To have a fully reusable two-stage craft?
Yeah. Because I
Because
feel like if you want to do a reusable second stage, it's a bit more economical to look into like on-orbit reuse instead of
possibly, but then you kind of have the issue that you have to have a refueling stage, and suddenly you're running into the, oh, we have to have a reusable second stage problem again.
yeah.
So you kind of run into that no matter what. Unless you're like, oh, let's do expendable tanks, but then you're still using an engine every time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be really curious to see what Everyday Astronaut does for his poll this year, because I might actually partake in that one.
Oh boy, I'm wasting electricity left and right now, I bet.
Alright. Engine test time. Looks like we have a good engine test.
I really don't want to be changing inclination right now.
Alright, all engines tested successfully.
Nope. Wrong way. I was going the right way the first time. God damn it. The thing is gonna bomb this. It should be relatively scary, but you know. Okay, let's come back in. Wow, this is gonna come in head on. Jesus.
Why are you static testing engine? Because I have a mod where that improves the reliability of the engines and fuel tanks. And if you have poor reliability, they're more prone to failing, which can screw up the launch.
I don't know what altitude to start my suicide burn at.
So, I also have Kerbal construction time on, so getting them done earlier means that, you know, now I basically have 3 rockets on standby at the moment, and can assemble a new rocket a lot more quickly. Because I don't need to create as many new parts. So keeping a good line of those going is probably smart. Although I probably should transfer them back to the spaceplane hangar now that I don't have a giant thing taking up all that room. But yeah, I actually should now, well, next stream, be able to get the technology to actually start on Project Unmanned Reusable Second Stage. Do you want to see that? Well, the screen's black. There it is. That's
56.
the weird idea I have, which will involve the second stage doing a full 180-degree turn after separation from the booster. Oh, why did I go to the... Oh yeah, I did need to. Okay, so I think the other one was a, is that...
Damn it. Fuck this game,
What
dude.
do I have in, what do I have in here? I think that was an LR SSBW. Yeah, that was an LR SSBW.
Give me a window to
The SSB, I believe, yeah, the SSB is for the spy sat. So then this is for which one? Okay, so yeah, okay, so SSB is for that one. The Outcast and RNE Moonsat 3, or RNS Moonsat 3. So that's RNS Moonsat 3. Synchronous Orbit of Minmus. Which I believe that is, oh, one of the... Okay, that's Minmusat 2. This is the new one I'm working on. Okay, so then this is...
18240.
that. I might have an extra thing.
Come on.
Trying to figure out which contract this is for.
Trying to figure out what mass my rocket had.
Okay, so that's the SSB.
8 is 9.39.
That's RNS Moonsat. We have two. Oh, we have two synchronous orbits of Minmus.
Surface gravity, negative 1.42. Okay,
Wait,
so
no.
surface gravity.
That one's going there. That's the next one. Oh, that's the new one. Magnetic field study of the Mun. Oh, right. Yeah, this is magnetic field study and relay satellite. Okay, cool. That is what this is. So, communications relay. We have this guy. A little stronger of a relay. Probably good to get a stronger relay.
Okay, I'm trying to calculate the mass of my spacecraft right now from incomplete information because the game is being fucky.
So that's a relay, and then we need this. Oh, you need to take... That might be research vessel.
So 13.363.
Let me try MIP. That's what I need. Okay, so this looks like a magneto monitor scan.
Ooh. Shit. So I need to start my suicide burn at 22
that's what we need to
kilometers
take.
over the surface. Jesus Christ.
And since we're also grabbing some additional science, or I mean, since we are going to have additional mass, I might as well grab a little bit of additional science from some of the new experiments I
It's
got.
gonna be worth recording. Hold on. If I do this right, this is absolutely worth recording. Come on. Unable to write.
Okay, we have it. And we can take this plasma science experiment
Video.
up.
Output. Recording. Oh, I can't change the recording folder? What? That's dumb.
OBS?
Yeah, I would have to stop my stream to record this.
Oh, yeah, that's lame. I mean, you could turn on saving the VOD?
I could.
Save it, and then if you need to delete it afterwards, you can.
Hold on. I think it's because it's trying to write to my old SSD, and that folder has probably some weird file permissions on it. That's annoying. Hold on.
Okay, so this is a blue dog. So it says MIP research sat. We'll just call it Moonsat 3 or Moonsat 4.
Hello, right. Okay.
I'll put BD after it for a blue dog mission. Alright, setup is good. Now, quickly here, just do a quick apply for new parts. Hold on. Work, right? Oh my god, it's still 12 days. Even after the quick apply. Alright, oh, it seems like the quick apply is changing the Delta V situation. Oh, how did your stream unmute? Oh, that's lame.
Because they restarted it.
Shouldn't have done that.
Wait, how long was I muted?
Not too long, why?
Okay, because I saw myself muted and I was confused. Anyways, I'm going to mute you actually for deafen for a second because I want to record this. Because if this works, I'm about to do a suicide burn from 22K, down to the ground.
Okay, yeah. As soon as I applied the extra parts to it, it's like
deafening.
God, that's only 2 minutes and or that doesn't change all that much. Testing this stuff first. For assembly. I might stop testing the rocket, to be honest. I'll probably keep testing the satellite buses for a while because I need them to be reliable. Alright. Moonsat 4 is ready. So with that, I know Lavi is doing something on Twitch, so I will be directing you her way. I probably should get going. It's very late. I've been streaming for a while. This has been going good. You know, I really hope that this portion isn't going to be muted because it briefly showed an ad. I'll actually briefly check the upgrades tab too, before I say bye. But yeah, we're getting a lot of missions.
That wasn't as worth recording as I expected. I started a bit too early, but that's better than starting too late.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm hopping off, so I'll see you guys later. I'll be raiding Lavi here.
Hello.
Already kind of
Yeah.
discussed this. My campaign's going pretty well. I'm happy with where it's at, and yeah, stuff's looking good. We're gonna get research and development done in 12 days. In 10 days, we'll get Mimosat 2 done. Got 2 Moonsats and Outcast 1 about to be launched with 2 more satellite test rigs being worked on. That is 6 missions for 7 contracts. That's right. So, yeah, I don't have too much else to do here right now. Yeah, I will, I'll see you guys next time then. If you happen watching on Twitch, links to my Discord, YouTube, and Twitter are down below. You can join the Discord if you want notifications on live streams. You can go to YouTube if you want to watch old live streams. And you can go to Twitter if you want to see me argue occasionally about spaceflight.
Okay. Start it.
If you happen to be watching this on YouTube from the VOD, then instead, you can go to, or of course, the Discord and Twitter links will still be there. They're the exact same thing, just in the description. But you can also go to the Twitch page, which would be there instead of the redundant YouTube link, if you want to watch me when I originally live stream all these. And I'll probably also put a link to Lobby's Twitch in the YouTube description as well. So, thank you for watching, and yeah, I will be back with this some other time. I've streamed this 4 out of 5 days so far. Technically 5 out of 6 days. 5 out of the past 6 days, so. Yeah. I'll see you guys then.
You didn't see anything.
I did tell you. I tried to hold it for a while.
Yeah, you did. I totally just crashed.
Oh god.
I misjudged the last. So it's like burned by 10 meters per second, and boom.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Bye bye.
yeah, well, I'm Zen. Bye. Let me do the raid real quickly. There we go. Start raid.
Let's try that again.
I'll do the
Let's
stop.
try that one again.
Yeah. All right. Go say hi to Lavi if you're watching me. Bye,
You know
everyone.
what? That's good. I'm just gonna.
I'll let you finish your thought before ending the stream.
I'm just gonna pretend nothing ever happened, and I'm gonna give myself that one.
Okay, ending the stream now.